Hello again, amigos. Y si son mis amigos, and welcome back to the channel of many streams of much content. Now that I've started uploading YouTube Shorts a lot more regularly than I ever have since I started this channel last year. And welcome to tonight, another edition. Let me tell you specifically, a what a week edition of a Hollow Knight Silksong stream. You see that title right there? It says Part 10. And let me tell you, Part 9 from a couple of nights ago feels like it happened a lot of nights ago. What a week it has been. There has been a lot going on. There has been enough going on in my life and in the lives of the people around me recently that this whole week, part of me can't believe that it's only Thursday tonight. I thought today was Friday, actually, in the morning. I was up early in the morning today, and I could not believe that like 2 hours after I got up, somebody mentioned that tomorrow's going to be Friday. And I'm like, I can't believe it's Thursday. Well, what do you mean? Where has the week gone? It feels like, I don't know why, it feels like it should be Tuesday. But at the same time, this week feels like it's been like a month long. It's like people I talked to just a couple of days ago, it feels like I talked to them a month ago. The stream, I did a stream for 3 nights in a row, which I think is the longest break I have taken. Not by choice, by the way. I think it's the longest break that I've taken from streaming in months. Maybe, I think it's been months since I had more than a day or two off of streaming, and it wasn't by choice. There's just been a lot going on, and I've been thinking all of today, oh man, I hope that tonight, since I woke up this morning, I hope that tonight is the night that I can hopefully get to streaming. And I'll be honest, I'm not 100% sure how long this stream is gonna go tonight, because I'm kind of hoping nothing else happens tonight. And if something does happen, I might have to end the stream abruptly. Hopefully that won't be the case. If I do, I might have to mute myself for a little bit, and I might have to go. Make a quick ninja style exit. I don't know, man. We'll see what happens. In any case, hopefully it won't, but in any case, we are here tonight to stream Hollow Knight Silksong. You see that title screen right here? We're here for more of that. It feels like it's been a while. It's only been a couple of nights. It's good to be back. I hope that I'm here for a couple of hours as I usually am. Because, oh boy, I've missed it. Oh boy, do I need it. Oh boy, do I miss doing flips as Hornet and slashing and dicing as Hornet and wall jumping as Hornet and riding the hot air, currents of air up to places and having a good boss fight. I miss it all. You know, how can you miss people? How can you miss things if they won't go away? There's that expression that says absence makes the heart go stronger. No? Or did I get that right? Oh, absence makes the heart grow fonder is how that goes. We got a couple people in here already. We got Quarrel the Goat. Welcome back, Quarrel the Goat. Quarrel the Goat says, Claire33 won Game Awards with a bullshit sweep. Yeah, I saw She-Wolf. She-Wolf just popped in again. I don't know if she's still in here. She-Wolf was saying in our Discord server, which you can join, by the way, if you are within the sound of my voice. You have the stream on, even in the future. If you are within the sound of my voice, you are invited to join the Discord server for the community for this channel. It's not that big yet, but we're growing slowly but surely. It's only a few weeks old as of tonight, December 11th of 2025. So you're a person that thinks, hey, I use Discord, I want to join. Drop a comment right here for this stream, and I will see it at some point, and I will give you a link to join it, if that's something that you want to do. How about that? There's not even an entry fee. So yeah, Quarrel the Go mentioned that Claire33 won the apparently multiple awards. She-Wolf was talking about it in the Discord server. It won Best Sound and something else. I forgot already. It's a really popular game. We've mentioned it a few times. I think just throughout these Silksong strings since I started these a couple of weeks ago. And Kuro, one of my two mod minions here that usually appears here in the channel, told me that it's a game that he recommends. That the gameplay is fun and the game is just good all around. And there has to be a lot of good for the game because I have seen bits and pieces of people really hyping it up, really praising the game. So I was also mentioning on the Discord server just a little while ago that as popular and as successful as much as Expedition 33 has blown up, I have still to see any gameplay of it. I don't think I've even seen screenshots of like characters or like scenes or anything. I really don't know anything about it. I just know it's been really popular for the last little while. The kid is here reaching far across the new frontiers. Yep, wrong game. This is not Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, She-Wolf is here. Hello, hello. Just popped in to say hi and bye. Good luck, have fun, and good night. Chat, say hello to La Niña and Kuro El Churro for her. We will do that. Started calling Kuro El Churro earlier today. We were also chatting it up a little bit earlier, hours ago in the day, on the server. So again, you like Discord, you could join the community there. Yo, what's the link? Asked Squirrel the Goat. Yeah, you could send him a link. Oh, you did send the link. I see it right now. Yeah, then what is it? There you go, Squirrel the Goat. Did you join it? Hello. Yeah, I guess you did. I see it right here. I left Discord open. See? There's a community right there. Ta-da. Like now that you joined Squirrel, there's like 15 of us in there, I think. Which I think is pretty good, right? For a nobody, a channel run, administrated, produced by yours truly, a nobody like me, right? But we keep streaming and we keep uploading YouTube shorts nowadays to help the channel grow, popularity and whatnot. Hopefully we can monetize this channel in the future. I hath joined, says Squirrel. Welcome to the server. Although your name on Discord seems to be Nightmare, and you have a Minecraft profile picture that looks like Naruto, and you also say DM me the word bread on your profile. Sounds suspicious. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't think I should do that. Look at this hair. My hair, the longer it gets, the more curly it gets yet again. So yeah, here we are again tonight. Hey, the stream hasn't been stopped or canceled just yet, so that's awesome. Like I was saying earlier a couple of minutes ago, this is part 10. You know what that means? That means that there's been 9 Hollow Knight Silksong streams. 9 parts before this 10th parts if you know your number. And if you weren't here for any of those, or you were here for 1 or 2, if you missed some, is what I'm trying to say here. You're welcome to check out the channel and check out the streams for Hollow Knight Silksong that we've been doing around here on this channel in the past couple of weeks since I started the game from zero. And just like with Hollow Knight, and I also have Hollow Knight streams on the channel. I did 30 parts for Hollow Knight, by the way. That's a lot of streams. 30 streams. If you're a Hollow Knight fan, I've got you covered. So you can check out the channel, you can find the streams there. I have been slowly creating the playlist for my Hollow Knight Silksong streams. I've been adding, actually, they're all one playlist. The 30 Hollow Knight streams, and then the handful that I've done for Silksong as well. As the days and weeks go by, I slowly keep adding them to the playlist, updating them, editing them, all that good stuff. So if you want more Hollow Knight and you want more Hollow Knight Silksong, check out the channel. I've also started to upload YouTube shorts. This isn't a stream only channel, even though the bulk of the content on the channel is streams, because they're like the most fun thing to do. Although I've been having a lot of fun editing YouTube shorts again these past couple of days. I have been uploading Hollow Knight YouTube shorts here on the channel. So if you want more content, you weren't around for any of the Hollow Knight streams, or you want to see some of that stuff again, check out the channel. I have I have uploaded 3 Hollow Knight YouTube shorts in the past 3 days. Today, yesterday, and the day before that. So yeah, we have a lot of Hollow Knight content on the channel by this point. Okay, we're 9 minutes in. So you can see, as I am about to select my save file, we are 39 hours and 34 minutes into this game. Obviously, these are streams, so sometimes I stop playing for a while. Hornet just stands there looking nice and pretty. And we talk about different things. We talk about Silksong. We talk about Hollow Knight. We talk about food we like. People share bits and pieces about what's going on in their lives. We talk about socks. We talk about I don't know, funny things. We tease each other in various places on our bodies and whatnot. The kid says Corniferous continues to be your favorite short. Besides the Fortnite Vader Butler one. Oh, I rewatched that one like a week ago when I was editing stuff on the channel, updating streams. I rewatched it, and I do that like every, I don't know, every handful of weeks, every couple of months. I do that. Still makes me laugh. It really does. And as you can also see on my file, I have 0 rosaries. The last time I was here a couple of nights ago, I died. I died to wraiths, I believe. So I gotta get my rosaries back. A butler, yeah, Vader. That one. It's really good. A butler. And I would try to do Gordon's fucking dying, right? He laughed so fucking hard. It was great. Okay, so I died. See, I died up here. So you know what happens next? We're gonna go there. I was using the crest of the hunter. Should I stick with that? I'm gonna stick with that. That's what I was using last time. Whatever. So much, like I said in the past, like 2 or 3 streams. So much for changing up crests, like at the beginning of every streams. I guess I've mostly abandoned that idea by this point. But hey, we try things around here, right? We really do. Look at these bastards. Can't touch this. Gordon is here. Gordon, I'm glad you popped up. Gordon was saying before I started the stream a little bit ago that he bought the edition, the new director's cut of Yakuza 0. And he said, hey, because I saw that it has multiplayer, so, you know, you should download it so we can play it. And I told him, I saw one person on Twitter say that the new multiplayer on that is shit. I didn't see them explain why, though. I saw the trailer for the director's cut a couple of days ago. I showed it to the kid. I saw that on Twitter, and there was only like a handful of seconds of the multiplayer mode on the trailer for the director's cut. So I have no idea what to think. I haven't played it. I've barely seen anything about it. I don't know how good or how bad it is. You forgot you missed out last stream. Goddamn. Yeah, you did. Because you didn't come back after you said that you might. That's okay. We carried on, wayward son. See, Gordon's waving and laughing, dying. I don't know why he's laughing and dying over there. Look suspicious. I kill these big guys again. He does the Falcon Punch. He is nothing. Yeah, you're feeling like crap that time. So you see, I found new places to explore. Yeah, I did. I have spent some time already here in Sinner's Road. People seem to hate this place. I don't hate this place, but I can see why people hate it. And then there's this area that I haven't gotten the map for yet. And the last time I was here, I was following the fireflies. And look, I got my stuff back. That's a nice little chunk of change. There are these new enemies here that I discovered last stream, called wraiths. They are dangerous. And there are these fireflies. And if you play music for them, they can show you the way. Which I didn't figure out. Manthan was here in the last stream, and of course, since he's an absolute nerd for this series, he was the one that after I struggled for a little bit, he told me. He told me, he's like, you know, play for the fireflies. And I'm like, ah, okay. You know, if I was playing this game on my own, not in a public place like this, not being streamed, I'm sure that I would have ran around the place a while longer than I did during the stream a couple of nights ago, and I would have had to look it up on Brave on my phone. 'Cause it turns out this place loops. And I realized that after exploring it for a little bit. I'm like, wait a minute. I started saying you could check out part 9 to see it. I was like, wait a minute. This place loops. I have been in this spot before. I kept going up. What the hell happened? Why am I back in the same place? And that's because you have to play the needle in for the fireflies, who will lead you in the direction that you need to go. And I was told that it doesn't matter, even if the fireflies keep going and they lead you in a direction in which you've already been to before, I was told keep following them. So that's what we're going to do this time, so we can get further into this region than we did in the previous stream. How the fuck do I go up there? Oh, through here. Why have I not run into wraiths yet? What is happening? Oh. They're gonna be here. I could have sworn there was one here somewhere. Why are they not here? Oh, there it is! There it is! There's one! And according to their description in the Hunter's Journal, they come back after you take them out. But I have yet to see that myself because I keep moving. I don't stick around to find out. To confirm that with our own eyeballs. The kid says the Mist, is it called? Damn, you saw a place with that name when you went looking for Bone Bottom's soundtrack the other day? Now you know. Damn, really? That's really interesting. Made you think of Lost Woods? Yeah, Ocarina of Time? A new name is here, right? I believe your name is new. Liam Magahay? Magahay? How do you pronounce that? They say the dev gave us the size of the knight, not by picture but by number, and he would be the size of a mutant baby or 11-year-old. So it'd be a big ass bug is what you're saying. That checks out. I gotta take this fucker out. The Game Awards are going on right now, by the way, right? I talked about that a little bit. So they're happening right now, so a lot of people are watching the Game Awards. I have never, and I also mentioned this in the Discord server earlier. I have never been a person that has, I don't think I have ever sat down to watch any Game Award show of any kind, regardless of what time of the year it happens or what its name is or who hosts it. I don't believe I have ever sat down to fully watch a full Game Award show of any kind. So I believe that's still going on right now, and people were mentioning that Silksong, this game that we're playing and streaming right now, got nominated for at least in at least 2 different categories, including Game of the Year, but it apparently did not win. Which does not surprise me, even though I have never been a big fan of sitting down and watching Game Award shows. I have always seen every year, for every award show at different parts of the year, you see the chatter online, right? Like I use Twitter on a daily, right? So I see chatter of gaming that people talk about, right? And every year for different shows, I feel like I see chatter in which a game that was a big hit, that is beloved by fans online, it gets nominated for Game of the Year and then it doesn't win it. And then people, throw up their arms in exasperation because the game that they wanted to win, Game of the Year, does not win it. I'm sure I'm going to see people talk about that regarding Silksong. Kid says, they make you think of the sirens of God of War with how they screech. Yeah, there you go. What have I been saying since the Hollow Knight streams? Just Hollow Knight and Silksong. The Hollow Knight series is just 2D fucking God of War. The games have so many similarities, and instead of human beings and gods, it's bugs that are the characters. It is 2D God of War. Manthan says, welcome back, Manthan. He is red too? Who's red? Me? I am wearing red right now. I look good in red. It's like one of the colors that looks best on me, I think. The kid says, oh fuck, you didn't give me the many news roll. Oh wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. It's for Manthan. Do that. Give them the rolls. Check everybody. Give them all the rolls. Noob Derek is back. Welcome back, Noob Derek. How have I been? That's a loaded question. I was explaining in my usual introductory ramble that I do at the beginning of all these streams that life has been very hectic for me this week. This week has felt a month long, and it's not over yet. It's only Thursday night, and I can't believe that it's only Thursday night. A lot has been happening in my life recently. And last night, let me tell you, by the time I got to bed, I was absolutely drained. I fell asleep hours earlier than I normally do. Boy, I was tired, and I slept so good. I felt so good today. How about you, Noob Derek? How have you been? I was actually going to ask everybody in the beginning of the stream, how's everybody doing? But it's better that I ask that now, because now people are slowly coming in. So now that people are slowly coming in, people are here. If I ask how you guys have been doing these past couple of nights that we haven't been around each other, we haven't seen each other, now people can actually answer if they want to. The kid, you did that? Since Quirrell just joined, you added him and decided to check Manthan's too? Okay, cool. They say go east. So east we go. Oh shit, a trap. And they say, go east some more. Can I make this jump? Yeah, it didn't look like it. Do I have to go up? I do. That makes more sense. We have a firefly here. Have I been here? I'm not sure I've been through here. Noob Derek says he's doing good by God's grace. All right, that's good to know, man. I wouldn't want anybody to have the kind of week that my family and I have been having this week. Hasn't been pretty, but that's all I'm gonna say about that. The kid says, everyone who's in our Discord server, let the kid know if you don't have a role with the name many, well, you wrote main news, but it's many news, please. Because we use that role to notify everyone of new streams and videos that go up on the channel. That's right. And I have been trying to make it a habit to post any news regarding new content for the channel on there. If they don't want it though for some reason, let them know as well so they can remove it. No, don't ask them if they want to be removed. If you join the Discord server, it's because you love me. And you want my attention, I know you do. Manthan says, May news. What if you want April news? You're not gonna get them. The kid's favorite month is May. It's too bad. Fuck, she got me. Or it got me, I should say. Another one. Down with the sickness. Fuck! No! I have to start all over, don't I? I do! This is what happens. You fall into the mist in certain places while you're trying to make it through that. If you fall down like that, you don't die. You start all the way at the beginning of this whole fucking thing. And this happened to me a few times in part 9 from a couple of nights ago. Oh boy. All we can do is try again. Play that funky music, white boy. Ah, bitch! Why'd you go higher? Ah! Motherfucker! Hunter Crest Day, okay, says Mantan. Yeah, you weren't. You weren't here yet when I said, you know what? So much for switching out the crest at the beginning of every stream. I guess I've changed my mind on that. I don't give a fuck about that anymore. I guess at least for now, I'll just use whatever the fuck I feel like using. And since I already had it equipped from part 9, I thought, you know what? I don't feel like changing it right now. So maybe we'll change it at some point in the stream, which is what has been happening the past couple of streams anyway. A la madre se la comió a besos. Sí. It's a kiss of fucking death. Hornet is a slayer. Wait, did the fireflies go this way? Aha! Thought they were gonna get me with that cage. They did not. Okay, they want me to go up, see? It's good that I made sure. I went up here. I recognize this area. They're just gonna go up again. Yep. Northwest. Bye. We have a new name here? Grim Speed Paints. Hi, welcome to the stream. We have another Grim around here. I don't believe the Grim that we know, though, that's been showing up around here for a while is a speed painter. So, I'm assuming you're a different person. Unless you want to claim otherwise. See, like Manthan said, so many Grims. Well, we have at least 2 now. Especially if Grim Speed Paints wants to stay. No, the kid says no, he isn't. Didn't he also go by Tiso? Oh, that's right. Last stream, he showed up and he said, hey guys, I am not Grim anymore. I changed my name to Tiso. So now instead of being a Grim-themed YouTube account, he is a Tiso themed account. The kid says, well, the one you're thinking about anyways. Yeah, that's the only one. Eh, you changed. Yes, you're Tiso? Are you? For reals? Fuck! I'm dead. I should not have stayed in that corner like that. But I thought I could handle it. I'm gonna make a change. I'll do some of that. I should change out the poison. I tried to throw a straight pin at one of the wraiths earlier. I'm not sure if I missed or if the pin just went straight through it and it's unaffected by it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was unaffected by it. Does anybody know for sure? Manthan? The super Hollow Knight nerd? Yeah, so Grim Speed Paint says, sorry for the confusion. You've been posting your art recently to show your creativity, so you just had to add it to your user. Okay, do you know if you will be changing your name a 3rd time in the near future? So we can have a heads up for next time. Manthan, you say raids take poison damage? Oh, what did I say? If anybody was gonna know about that, would be you. Okay, I'm gonna keep that then. But I changed to the Silk Spear, so I can hit him from a longer range, so they're more effective that way. Así, perro. Come here! Get the fuck out of my way! You piece of shit. He wanted to die. He had a death wish. Annoying pieces of crap. Wanna kill this guy? Falcon Punch! There, full masks. More prepared. Yeah, the kid says, he's all good, no worries. So he's an artist too? We're talking about Grim Speed Paints. Noob Derek says, this live stream is the first video that you're watching today. It's not the first video that I'm watching today. Well, I'm not actually watching. Like, I have the stream on the other monitor, right, as I always do, for quality control, right, for technical observation, although I barely look at it, right? I just kind of see it out of the corner of my eye and make sure that it's still running so that I know if anything stops working. I watched a couple of clips, I think, today on Twitter. That's about it. Mantan says, the flying enemies in this game guard ledges like Smash Brothers. You're absolutely right. And they are annoying. They are. It's a good thing we grew up with Smash then. Yep. Tell you what, though. It's been years. It was Smash Brothers for 3DS and Wii U back in the day. That was the last Smash Bros. Game that I tried to really get into, but also the Smash Brothers game that started to kill my love for the series. Because it was during those years that I began to realize that Smash Brothers is absolutely full of really fucking sweaty, hardcore players. And I have never been a sweaty, hardcore player for any game that has any competitive aspect. So I thought, what the fuck? It's like, nowadays, I thought all the way back then, all those years ago. So nowadays, you're telling me, even with people I know, it's like I have to watch a fucking pro player, like on YouTube or something, and try to emulate them, to try to compete with even just the people that I know when I play against them? Nah. That's not gonna be me. And that kind of killed my love for the series, starting way back then. So now I can go years without playing Smash Brothers. When I played thousands and thousands of hours of Smash Brothers, the N64 one, Melee, Brawl. I grew up with all of those. Megan is here. I'm surprised in part that I actually had like a few days away from Megan. Even though she claims that she loves me and everything, like she didn't text me or anything. Because apparently she's only allowed to use YouTube. Kate's asking Derek if Derek uses Discord. Manthan says Silksong is also extremely competitive. Almost 4,000 speedruns were uploaded daily in November and October. This is a single player game though. Super Smash Brothers, which we were just talking about, is a series you're meant to play mainly with other people. Back in the day, it used to be with people that you know, before it had the online aspect to it, right? So you had to get together somewhere and play together locally, right? Silksong, it's not designed for that. Silksong is a single player game, so is Hollow Knight. So all them speedrunners don't give a fuck. They don't concern me. They live in their world and I live in mine. And I prefer mine. I really do. Great, I just came from here. I'm guessing they went this way. I was here earlier. Hey, this cage didn't break this time. It broke last time. What the hell? You're fucking joking! What kind of bull? Did you see that? I equipped the fucking spear to help me take those stupid things out, and it screws me over like the first time I try to use it against them. Well, actually, I think that was the second time. But still. Megan said, I don't, sweetheart. I don't know what part of whatever I said it is that you were replying to. Mathan says, you really respect the speedrunners. Being able to beat the game in 51 minutes is amazing. I don't give a fuck about speedrunning. So I can't say I'm impressed. For the people who like that kind of thing, that's the kind of thing those people like. Grim says, you might quit both games. You keep dying in Silksong and Hollow Knight. You don't understand how it's so easy for others to kill bosses in milliseconds. You take hours to kill those. They make you want to snap. Milliseconds, though? Who's doing that in milliseconds? You're playing both games at the same time as the kid? And Grim said, no, of course not. He's saying that both games are hard. Sure. I've been saying it. I used to say it in the Hollow Knight streams. I've been saying it through all these Silksong ones. I can understand. I feel like Silksong and Hollow Knight, for the most part, both games were mostly easy for me. But there were pockets of challenge here and there throughout Hollow Nest and now Pharloom respectively. But throughout it all, I could see somebody, you know, why a lot of other people would have trouble with these games. Megan says, she is not a speedrun player. Yeah, Megan, believe us, we know. I talk about how I like to take my game slow. I go at my own pace. My own pace is generally slow, I think. But you have me beat. For sure. The hell? They want me to go down now. I was going up this region earlier. It really does change. Where to now? Due west. Come here! I got them both? Pretty sure I only struck one of them multiple times. How did the other one fucking vanish so quickly? A kid says, to be fair, Grim, if you do choose to quit the games, none of us here would blame you at all. Hollow Knight is definitely not a game for everyone, especially if you like playing easier games or are casual. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Nobody's holding a gun to your head. Can this be the run that I get through this? Fucking bitch! No, you don't. There. Took care of bitch cakes. I'm thinking we're gonna head west. Yep, that seemed kinda obvious. Come here! I missed. But it didn't matter. I got almost full silk. They are down there. Oh, great! I fell for it this time. They don't react fast enough. Hey, why the fuck? You do want me to go up now. You know what? Let's do that. For safety reasons, as my sister would say. Fuck! Fuck! I should have left that stupid thing alone. But I thought, no, what if if I try to pass by it anyway and it comes after me anyway, I'm gonna have to fight it anyway? No. Where to now? Nah, that was a happy accident. I did not mean to do that at all. I thought somebody had called me on the phone. Used to call me on the cell phone. They went up here, right? They've gone up here before. Oh shit. Where are they? We love Mist? Oh, sure we do. Yes, says the kid, we love Muichiro Tokito. What a fucking nerd. It's like, did anybody else here understand that? Probably not. Graham says, you might do it, but you're not sure. The games are fun, but also hell at the same time. If you play them in a casual way, I think they're fucking great. But like I've said, even if you're a more casual player, like myself, for example, and you're just trying to get through the games. Do I count as a casual player if I'm playing this game through for the first time, but I have full intention of completing it? So when I started streaming Hollow Knight, I had full intention of getting through it for the first time, but it wasn't the first time that I was trying to play through it. Do casual players go for completion? I don't think so, right? You're more than a casual player if you're going for the completion. We get to see Strimmer Rage? Strimmer? Who the hell is Strimmer? That sounds like a good last name. The kid said, nah, you should have seen me playing Pantheon 5. That was real rage. At times, sure, it was. Fucking brutal. Megan says, you have Nintendo Switch 2 on your birthday. Did somebody gift you a Nintendo Switch 2 for your birthday? Megan, how long have you been playing video games? There's a question for you. How long have you been playing video games? Mantan says, yeah, that's casual completion. I'm not sure that it is. I don't think it's casual completion. I think I disagree. To you, it seems like it's casual completion, but because you're a fucking maniac that's hooked on this game. Like these speedrunners that you talk about. You guys are the most extreme, like at the most extreme point of the spectrum of the people that play these games. See, the kid says, yeah, you thinks I'm not casual at all if I'm 100% completing the game. The Hollow Knight games are games that that I would say the average person, if I was talking to a person that is more casual about games, they don't play games all the time. Maybe they played very little games throughout their lifetime, but they say, hey, I saw those Hollow Knight games and the characters are kind of cute and you know, I'd like to play it. Maybe I could have some fun. And if they ask me what for my thoughts on the games, I would tell them, yeah, go for it. Try to play through them. You might struggle a bunch throughout the game though. So if you see whatever you played on Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, if you see that there's achievements for it, right, or trophies if you're on PlayStation like me, you know, don't try to go for those. Just try to play through the game. Try to, you know, get yourself to the end of the story. And if that's all you want to do, I won't blame you. Because trying to complete the game is going to take you a good chunk of time. Most people will not have the patience for that. Most people will not want to put in that kind of time. A lot of people wouldn't have that the skill to just do that. See, the kid says, you're casual when you're playing a game for the sake of going through the story or experiencing the game. When you're trying to perfect it and dedicate to the game more than necessary, that's not casual. That's what I'm saying. But I'll say it again. For a maniac like Imanthan, it is the most hardcore of fans. You guys are on your own world over there. And Megan says, she played video games a very long time, sweetheart. Well, how many years do you think? Many years? 10 years? 20 years? 30 years? Like, how many years are we talking about? If you could give us an estimate. Can I reach that? No, I can. There's a platform down there, right? Come here! I miss. Get over here! We're just gonna go east. Ah, but we're gonna go downward. Fight me. Ugh. Megan says, too many years, sweetheart. Okay, so we don't get a number or an estimate, but that's okay. Too many years is too many years. Megan, what's your favorite game that you ever played in these too many years? The kid says, yeah, Mantan is a hardcore player without a doubt. You consider yourself a normally casual player because you like learning about the story of the game through playing it. Sure. That sounds like you, I would say. See, avid YouTube watcher is back. Welcome back to the channel. He says, I might be in the completionist category. Yeah. And I already think, for a lot of games, the fact, if you play a game and you want to complete it fully, like the kid was saying earlier, you put in extra time, you put in extra effort. You learn the game more. And that's compared to an extremely hardcore player like Mantan, for example, that would seem hardcore to more casual players. See, I am perfectly okay with just being a completionist. I don't need to be anything more extreme than that. Fuck that, man. You know what I like to say once in a while? It's like, I've always thought myself, as far back as I can remember, even as a kid, I've always thought that I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. I don't think I have ever been an extremely, extremely good player at maybe any game that I've ever played. Because I've never sank enough time into a game in which I could say, like, holy shit, I could compete with an esports player. Nah. That's never been me. I like to sink my teeth into a game. I like to experience it. I like to enjoy it. And then once I've chewed it thoroughly and I swallow my food, then I move on to the next game. And that's it. Gordon says he's 100% completion. For what? For Hollow Knight? Because you say you haven't played the game in a while, right? So it's not Hollow Knight. Megan says her favorite games are Hollow Knight and Super Mario Maker 2. Well, I've never played either of the Mario Maker games, but even going back to the first one, back in the day, it always seemed like a good time. I think I would enjoy Mario Maker a lot if I ever played any of the two titles. So those are good choices. Megan likes games with platforming elements. How about that? 2D platforming. Mantan says, for you, hardcore is where your arm starts training and you still play on. I have felt some of that in the past, but it has been extremely rare. The kid says, think Gordon means to say he's a completionist? Are you, Gordon? Yeah, are you? Hey, which direction did the fireflies go? I was replying to everybody. I forgot which way they went. Does anybody remember? Did they go up or did they go down? I think they went up, but I don't remember for sure. Low right? Low right. Fuck. Nope. I refused to fail to you. Here they are again. Okay, yeah, it is low right. Low right, dun, 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 take it easy. Dun, dun. Oh shit! I was looking down. I saw that way too late. And now down and left. Fucking shit, another one? Where's my reaction speed tonight? My Spider-Man senses and reflexes have not been tingling. Oh, it's still west. Okay, what's down here though? I don't want to just take a leap of faith and have to start this shit all over again. I've already done that enough times by this point, I think. Now we are here. I'm back now, says Quirrell the Go. Welcome back, Quirrell. Man, someone's calling? What do you mean? Outside? Gordon says, yeah, Hollow Knight is going to be a tough one to complete. Cough, God of War. Hey, yeah, Gordon, now that you mentioned God of War. Wait, when are you going to go back to God of War 3, huh? Maybe you could do streams of that game, huh? I want to stream all of the God of War games eventually in the future. I really do. I gotta get me a PS3 again and a capture device, so I can stream it. Man. And of course, I would be replaying the games in their hardest difficulties. I'd be suffering. I'd be raging. But I would be having a blast the whole time again. Boy, those games are good. Maybe my favorite series of all time. Maybe. Avid YouTube watcher says Megan should play Celeste. It's a tough platformer. There's been a person or two that has also recommended Celeste to me, and I don't know anything about it besides the fact that it's a platformer of some description. I wouldn't be against looking into it because I've always loved my platforming in video games. Never get tired of it. So I wouldn't mind looking into that game at some point. The kid asks Squirrel, what kind of player does he consider himself to be in video games? Is Squirrel a casual player? See what he says. We have a new name here. Snug Pig says Silksong won Best Action/Adventure in the Game Awards earlier. Is that so? Nobody mentioned that in the Discord server, but somebody did mention that Silksong was nominated for Game of the Year and it didn't win it. So at least it won something, right? For people who care about video game awards, I've never been a person that cares much, barely at all, for video game awards. Mantan says, just like Dead Cells 2018. I saw a bit of gameplay of Dead Cells back in the day. That game looked cool. Megan says she got Yzma's tier. Good job, Megan. Good job. And Snugpig says Expedition 33 swept everything else. So I heard. Somebody mentioned that earlier in the stream. Mantan says Expedition 33 was in a league of its own, man. Apparently, since they won everything, according to what people have been saying tonight. I'm going to watch, and I mentioned this in the Discord server hours ago too, I'm going to watch the Game Awards, but I'm going to watch Asmongold react to it or Inside Games. Inside Games did a drunk watch-along to it, and I'm sure they're going to have it up on their channel. They might even edit it, trim it down, make it like 20 to 30 minutes. I might watch that. I don't know. We'll see. Mantan says, you will never play Celeste knowing that the itch in your brain to 100% it. Grim says, you got scolded by his older sis for almost breaking the Xbox because you kept raging in Green Path from Hollow Knight. Wow! In Green Path, really? Megan says, thanks, sweetheart. You're welcome. You're welcome, Megan. See, I know I've called Manthan an extremist and a maniac and a hardcore player tonight, but he said Green Path is easy. Oh, now he deleted it. I don't know why. But I agree with Manthan. I wouldn't say that Green Path is a particularly hard place, but again, I can see why a more casual player might think that Green Path could be a bit of a challenging place. So I guess Grim is one of those people. And how did you almost break the Xbox, by the way? Did you stand up in rage with your Xbox controller in hand and then, you know, run to the Xbox and like start bashing the Xbox with the controller? I hope not. Poor things. And we go up and east. Fucking bitch, I thought she was gonna go up. I've been here before too. I go east. I thought you said west. Come here! Shit, that was close. No, I was already down here. The music died down. This is a sign. See, the kid says, yeah, the green path wasn't hard for us, but we're more than average. I would say so. Maybe the kid and I aren't hardcore maniacs like Manthan, but I would say that our gaming skill is above average. But yet again, we've been playing video games our whole lives. So that checks out. Manthan said he probably threw the controller at the Xbox. I hope not. Kid says, you've seen friends who are more casual struggle with Green Path too. See, so as I play through these games, I think, yeah, I can understand. There's so many areas throughout the game in which I can see why generally some people would absolutely struggle. Grim says, for him, Green Path isn't easy. Those flying things that charge at you, you don't know what they are called. They piss you off. The kid has the mosquitoes. They're easy. You can deflect them with your nail. Yeah, you can literally just stand there and strike them. It's like you're smacking them with the newspaper like people used to do back in the day. When people would read newspapers still. Right? Do any of you guys read newspapers? I don't. But when I was a boy, I would still see newspapers. Occasionally, I still will. Actually, when I go to some of the convenience stores, they might have a small rack where they have like the local newspaper printed out. And that amazes me. I guess they still do enough business nowadays that they can still do that. At least around here. See, man, says, wait for them to start coming towards you, then jump. Don't jump beforehand. You can even hit them back. But you wouldn't suggest doing that for him? The kid says, as soon as they charge at you, you can just jump or use your name to deflect them? Your name? Nail, goddammit. Sorry, something going on right now. Is something going on outside? Samantha says, I am Grim, said Grim, and the mosquito ran away in fear. Sure. See, Grim said he tried that, but he still kept dying. Lure them, don't run at them. Yeah, maybe that would work. Patience is key with those enemies, says the kid. Like Manthan said here. And Manthan says, his grandfather used to read and buy newspapers. He used to read after he was done reading, but then he passed away now, so we don't get newspapers anymore. Damn, yeah. I thought back to the mid-2000s when I would see my family and I lived with our grandparents, and I would see my grandfather reading the newspaper at the kitchen table sometimes, some evenings. Okay, something's going on outside. Asked your sister about it, but looks like they've got it covered. Okay. I hope so. I really do. We finally made it through all the mist bullshit. This looks like an area where I could be surprised by something. What goes on in here? Exhaust organ. That's what they used to, what the ladies would call my dingling back in school as a teenager. We made it through the mist. Bench! Aha! No, no, no. Can't go that way. The steam returns. That looks dangerous. Oh, look at me. The wall jumping master, they call me. You've never seen somebody so acrobatic. Speedrunners who? You're looking through the window just in case of anything? Boy. Manthan says this exhaust organ is what people call the area before Sinner's Road. Is that so? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? I stand here now. This landing here didn't seem to do anything. It's just, oh, well, I guess it's just a platform for us to take the way back again. Avoiding all the steam, I suppose. Oh, look at this. Yeah, another Silk Eater. I still have not used those a single time. I wonder if I ever will. There's the way I came, right? There's gotta be something else of interest around here, no? Does this go anywhere different? Oh, nice. Ooh, who could this be? Let's see what's about to happen. Mantan says those who knew that they had committed sins and didn't want to be judged by the guardians of the Grand Gate. You got the context of what's going on. Okay. I gotta check one message. And then we'll get to whoever the hell this is. Okay, I'm seeing your messages now. You told her I was live right now so she wouldn't come into the house yelling? Much appreciated. And I let them know, right? But I thought, I don't know if they're gonna see the messages or not. Damn, because with all the yelling they were doing in here, as we talked about earlier, I'm like, damn. Even with the game as loud as it is, and even with this door closed and everything, I was like, this microphone is good enough that it probably would have picked that stuff up. The gate closed. Oh shit. He's a phantom. Danny Phantom. Hey, is she doing fucking Hornet's moves? Oh, I don't think Hornet did that. Ah, oh, bitch. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh man. No quieres que? What, did it sound like the Phantom said that at some point, or what? Sniped? Yeah, one of your favorite words. Sniped. I actually thought of Lace first before I thought of, you know, hey, wait a minute, is this bitch using Hornet's moves? Oh, nice. Round 2. Let's go. Oh, dumbass! I moved out of the way last time, now I just fucking stood there and took it. How nice. I like this phantom. Oh shit. Ah, bitch! I might die again. Ooh. Oh, wrong move. That's a good fight. Yeah, it sounded like no quiero or entiérralo. Mantan says, there's a really important lore bit that I can get by playing the needle in at that mirror. I should do that before I leave. Where even was the mirror? Was it down here? I think it was down here somewhere, no? Or was it over here? Don't tell me I need more silk for this shit, too. Lace! Why us? She spun us to break. She spun us to fade. Why us, sister? And I guess it's just gonna repeat now. She spun us to fade. Megan said, yeah! What's going on, Megan? Are you okay? She shoved the needle right up Hornet's darkness. So a new name came in here. The Drip Knight said, quoted somebody, if it can bleed, it can die. Who said that? Where's that from? Mantan says, Sisters of Silk 1. Too fragile to even leave the exhaust organ. Drip Knight says, you mean that you meant that proves it? You don't know? So you just made it up on the spot then? Or you heard it somewhere, but you don't know where it's from. Oh, nice. Round 3. Tu quiero. Oh, I hear it now. Oh, bitch. Oh, we got new shit. What was that? Oh, fuck. Tu quieres manzana? Ah! I tried to jump like half a second too late. Half a second is too long. I reacted way too slowly. I should have expected that already, predicted it sooner, and I didn't. Let's go again. Let's go again. So that was 3 tries so far. Here comes the 4th. Will this fight reach up to the 9 tries that it took me to beat the last judge? I don't think so. But we'll see. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Megan said you have 3,660 geo. You're right, Manthan, she's rich. Nice, now don't die with it. Yeah, let's hope she doesn't. Avid YouTube watcher says that quote is from Predator 1. Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I last watched a Predator movie a few years ago on a CRT TV that I used to have. Like, I still have a big CRT TV. It's behind me, behind the green screen. You can't see it because the green screen is there, but actually, at this angle of the camera, I don't think you would be able to see it even if I move the green screen. I have Predator, though. I have Predator on VHS. I last watched it using my VHS copy, when my fucking VCR still worked. Grim said he's jealous. If you could steal those, you would. Wait, steal what? The Dream Knight says, oh, hi, Hornet. I saw you beat Beastfly like dough. How? You do that, but not that and maneuver whatever and later the perfect size and power and stuff, but I saw you in the other timelines. You struggled. What are you going on about? I feel like I had a small stroke trying to read all that. Oh, first time Manthan got censored for spoilers or potential spoilers. What else is new? The tradition continues. Eat shit! Perra! Fuck! I like her scream. Ha! The kid, it reminds you of Javier from that fucking Fortnite short that I did years ago. Ha! Sounded like a fucking seagull. Ooh. Friend. Oh shit. Oh fuck. That went straight through her. Such a beautiful dance of death. What? Perry! The platypus. She's blowing up like Shao Kahn! Learn the silk skill. Cross stitch. Bind silk around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike back. Ooh. Cortex strikes back. That was a good fight. Took me 4 tries. See, I knew from the first round it didn't seem like the Phantom was on the Lost Judges level for me. So there we go. It was a good fight though, just like the fight against Lace and well, like every boss. I don't think I've had a single boss fight in this game so far that I thought was particularly disappointing or anything. So that was great. I enjoyed that. That was fun. See, the kid says, you do like Phantom screaming though. It makes you chuckle. Yeah, it's great. Makes you think of Liu Kang. And it made me think of... No, Sly in Hollow Knight was the one that made me think of Liu Kang, right? And Bruce Lee and... who's the one from Street Fighter? Lei Fang, which is Bruce Lee, but... the direct fucking Bruce Lee. No, it wasn't Lei Fang. What was Bruce Lee's fucking Street Fighter name in those games? I can't remember. Fei Long? I don't know, something like that. The Drip Knight says, the other timelines are the other saves. There are 5 or 4 in total. Ah, okay. Alright. Mandan says, Phantom... Phantom and Last Judge have the highest defense modifiers in the game. The kid say, Lamau, I'm right about that, see? And the Phantom sounded like like Javier. Ha! It is a future short you can make where you edit the clip where Javier sounds like a seagull. I could absolutely do that. I could. I'm glad that you mentioned that because I don't think... I'm not sure. Maybe it would occur to me in the distant future, like when I get to the stream and I start editing shorts from this. But that won't be some time from now because I intend... Like right now, I'm getting through the original Hollow Knight stream that I ever did, right? More than 2 months ago now. And I've been going through that. I'm going to go through all the Hollow Knight ones in order. But after I finish squeezing whatever the clips that I can out of the original Hollow Knight stream that I did, then I'm going to maybe move on to another stream or use saved footage that I have from games that I've played in the past that I have on the PS4 and on the PS5. We'll see. So it will take a long time to get to this, I think. Try to keep that in mind. Parry time, let's go. We got a parry. Oh no, Hornet killed Lace's sister. So do you just copy paste the old comment? You will. Phantom does not have true HP. She will keep attacking even when her HP gets into negative integers. I should have read that in the nerd voice as well. And Graham says, you think that's a crime, Hornet, to kill others' family? Kid says, to be fair, the Knight has killed family too. Yeah, that's another thing that Hornet and the Knight have in common with Kratos, with God of War. Kratos, just the same, in his own series, is no stranger to killing his own relatives. Killing his aunts, his uncles, half brothers, half sisters, parents. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Yeah, yes, yeah, finally, family massacres, yeah, exactly. There you go. There, Phantom. Took me down 3 times, but that's all you get. 3 was your magic number. But no more than that. Okay. So that's the same parry that she does when you fight her in the first game, isn't it? Looks just like that. See, Mantan said daughter and wife too. There you go. There you go. Now we just need Hornet to do some of that too. I killed one of my sisters. I killed my niece. I killed my own daughter. And she really will be just like Kratos. Oh, I can't carry a few more shards. I guess we'll take them. We go up, we go left. We're gonna go up. Is there even anything here? So no breakable walls here. Didn't even look like it. Can't break that up there. Oh, I guess there's just fucking nothing there. Okay, sure. Unless I'm missing something. But it didn't look like it. Or sound like it. Either kids is Mantha and goddammit beat me to it. There you go. In a goblin voice. Did I just do a goblin? I don't know if that's a goblin voice or not. It was different though. Because yeah, exactly. You were wondering when I'd be able to use it. I haven't been wondering about that at all. But I have been noticing throughout my playthrough that yeah, you know, we get to see her moves that she would use against us in Hollow Knight. Too bad it uses up Silk. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? So do the other Silk skills. Megan says she's going left now. Fun fact, she used to be a right extremist, but not anymore. Hey, Mantha, I thought the same thing. Megan getting political, damn. Yeah, exactly. See? She's a leftist now. Manthan says this is not Hornet's parry, it's Phantom's parry. Well, it's Hornet's now. Hornet took it. Where's Phantom now? Too busy being dead. Phantom was fun though, just like Lace. I mean, Lace, I took that. I've only fought Lace one time so far, right? I'm sure I'll fight her again in the future. Lace, I took down on the first try, but it was a cool, fun fight. Phantom took me down 3 times, and I finally beat Phantom on the 4th. So a little bit harder for me, personally, but still not much, but also cool, also fun. And I liked Phantom's design as well, and the screams and all that. That was great. What does this do? Opens a path downward. Should I go west? Should I go... Oh. Looks like this is barred anyway. A memory locket for free! Well, technically not for free, right? I guess the price for getting to it was taking out Phantom. And that didn't come for free. I died a few times for it. I'm like Jesus. I died to earn that. Bang. Look at that. Try it on an enemy, I will find the difference. Sure. When we see an enemy, we will try it. Yeah, the screams were awesome. You bet the voice actor had a lot of fun with that? Sure. Welcome to the Citadel. Yeah, and we're back in the Coral Chambers. Ah! Wait, I still didn't find the map for this area though, huh? Does this just take me to the same places? I bet it does, right? Terminus, First Shrine, Grand Bellway. Oh wait, no, I do. The exhaust organ. I guess there's really nowhere here where I want to go. I'm guessing this is one of the, was it one of the fucking songs or the instruments or whatever the fuck that I need to get, just like these two over here? Whatever the fuck they were. Lace is like the Hollow Knight and Phantom is like Hornet from last game. I wish I had a drink. It's 9:54 p.m. It's too late to go to the fucking convenience store. Any of them. And even if it wasn't, I guess I'm streaming. I go get some water. I should drink some water. I've drank coffee today. And I've drank the iced tea at a Chinese restaurant. I should drink water. I have been neglecting water for weeks and weeks now. I barely drink it. I'll be right back. This thing is not muted. I'm back, baby. Who have sent me a massage? Water. Sometimes it is good to just drink some nice cold water. It's refreshing. It's hydrating. Yeah, I didn't mute myself. I should have. Alpha Games left a comment, presumably. Yeah, it must have been on my grandmother short that I uploaded earlier today. I was mentioning this at the beginning of the stream, by the way. I upload YouTube shorts on an almost daily basis now since I started several days ago. I've only missed one day. That was yesterday. Because yesterday was a very long, very exhausting day. So, once I got home, it's like in the afternoon, I lied down and I rested. And I went to sleep early for me. And I said, fuck that. Can't stream tonight. And it's okay if I don't upload a fucking YouTube short today. But I'm going to try to upload YouTube shorts on a daily basis. Like, I'm sure I will miss a day, like, here and there. If I missed a day or two, like, per week, that'd be fine. As long as I do it the majority of days of the week, I'm cool with that. And the last 3 YouTube shorts that I've uploaded here on this channel and on TikTok, by the way, I've revived my TikTok because I thought if I'm going to bother making YouTube shorts constantly and uploading them constantly now, then I might as well get into my TikTok account as well and upload them there as well. Because like I'm trying to monetize this, right? As the days and months and the years go by, I'm like, well, if I'm gonna keep putting this amount of effort into this channel, into my content, then might as well go on TikTok as well. You gotta have, if you're a content creator, pro tip, right? I'm still a nobody, but pro tip. It's like, if you're gonna be a content creator, it's a smart idea to upload your content in at least like 2 different places. So that you could potentially get, you know, eventually at some point in the future, start getting revenue from more than one place. In case something happens to one account or the other, right? So earlier today, at like 4 p.m. ish, I uploaded my fight against the Gruz Mother back in my first Hollow Knight stream. Very, 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 very easy boss fight. At least if you're me. I'm sure, like we've been talking about throughout the stream, I'm sure there have been people that have played against the Gruz Mother and have struggled against the Gruz Mother. Couldn't be me, though. Mantan said earlier that I can now get the song above the Citadel Spa. Where is the Citadel Spa? Where was that? I know I've been there. Oh, here it is. So this one, I guess. So we should try to go there now? I know I've tried to go there before. I don't remember what stopped me, though. Like, I couldn't go up there. But now I guess I would be able to, according to Manthan. And I know I can believe him because he fucking knows this game like the inside of his own colon. And I don't even know how he knows that, but he does. And the kid's in nice cold water. Yeah. Was that the place where we saw Sherma swimming in? Yes. Somewhere here. It was right here. See, you see the steam rising there? That's where it was. And like some of these rooms were like where the showers were. Where we saw the naked dead bug in one of them. Okay. So it's a trek to get over there, I guess. Might as well start. Man, does it? Oh, nah, you don't know what's going on about your own colon? You know this game better than your own colon? Oh, well, I stand corrected then, I guess. My bad. Dun dun dun. Ooh! I needed like 2 of the fucking pins from killing some of these fuckers. Maybe I can get them now. Strike me, asshole. Oh, got him. We did our new parry. I think I need 1 more pin. Wait, you know what? Let's just get this here. I go back to the bench. Make them respawn. And get my last pin. I was pretty sure the last stream I saw that I had 10 out of 12. See? It's in gold now. Wish updated. Where did we have to turn that in? Was that up there in the fucking... the Big Bell, the homeless shelter? That place? I believe that's where I got that from. Stupid motherfucker. Bye. Nope. No silk for you. We get to hear this beautiful music again. Thwomp! Down. Stop following me! Stalker! What do you want? Away with you! Oh, great. Okay, I gotta take care of these fuckers. Oh, how the fuck did that happen? I just made my life a little bit easier. There. Bye. Yeah, I thought I remembered it was that was why. I thought I remembered the rings being here, but I wasn't sure if I remembered it correctly. Thread the needle. Look at the pretty waterfalls. So much silk for our songs. The high halls. I'm high. I can't come down. Ever since you came around. There's a new guy. With his new kids. I'm sorry. I won't talk to you or your sons ever again. No, you don't want to wake up and fight? Oh, look! It's a fucking Ferris wheel. Let's ride it. That looks like fun. What you gonna do, brother? Well, that was fun. Yeah, I don't suppose there's... yeah, a way I can parkour up there. That'll have to be later. I'll teach you to send your minions after me. Get juggled! Back to the beautiful music, that's right. Mantan asks, how does one person check their own colon all alone? I don't know, you tell me. I thought you were the expert here. Kids, yeah, pretty sure it's a shelter. Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. There's bodies floating in the water. Grim says, those bugs keep getting high in that silk. Yeah, I bet they do. I bet somebody somewhere throughout this kingdom has figured out how to turn silk into a drug. Okay, so you like the track for this too? Is that a harp playing in the background? It sounds beautiful. That's what it sounds like. Another Ferris wheel. Hey, I don't suppose there's anything down here. For science! Oh, there is. Whoa. I like this. This is fun. Nice, but you missed. Completely. Whoa! Shit! Oh, tell me I can reach that again. No! Mary Jane! Huh! Woman, do as I tell you. She will not do as I say. I can parry the spikes. Why didn't I think of that? That could have helped me. There we go. What's in here? Aha! Damn it! Double damn it! Nothing there. I borrow Gordon's line again. Fucking bug. Go suck a dick somewhere else. I already checked here, right? Yes, I did. Stupid piece of shit. She's a big boy. Damn it. Move back a little, yeah? Oh, I tried to do the parry from here. It was just a pixel too far. None of that looks breakable. Finally. A psalm cylinder. Okay. I haven't gotten one of those in a while. Douchebag One Fuckface is gonna be happy that I got him another one of those. The kid asks, can I slide in that water like it's the labyrinth zone? Slide? What do you mean by slide? Oh, you mean like, yeah, when it was like that? I don't think so. Mantan says, "All right, you're back." Oh, when did you go? I don't feel like I had time to miss you. And so that one, what big holy Silksong was? Say Cardenius pays good money for each of these cylinders. That was his name, right? I called him douchebag one fuckface. I was pretty close. Also, I didn't miss you. Well, you didn't even give me enough time for me to notice that you were gone. Look at him. Look at him up there. He thinks he's cute. He thinks he's gotta do something. Boom, right in the taint. What happens if we go left? Shards! I do not have more room for shards. What's over here? Gets it, Cardenius? Like Mrs. Cardenas? That's a Daredevil reference for those who don't know. I'm going back, aren't I? There's the way I came. Oh yeah, this is where you asked if I can slide down the water, right? Like it's labyrinth, so let's find out. Oh, kinda. He's not going, whoa, with his legs spread, right? Like Sonic. But it's similar enough. Get the fuck out of the way. What else is down here? Oh, dumbass! Ah, fuck. Notice a ring too late. Yeah. I like that. That's fun. I think that's creative. What's over here? The music faded away again. What does this mean? A frayed rosary string. That's what it means. That's why they made things more eerie. Hold up, this one doesn't break. Can I do something with this? Well, I can use it as a platform, but I don't see anything to use it for. Motherfucker camping the walls. Whee! Yeah, close enough. Looked fun. There's an important room, but I need a movement upgrade that I can get later. Sure. This is... Aha! So I came over here because I thought, okay, if I can travel here, there's that fucking... What was that fucking thing called? The word escapes me right now. But I thought that thing's there. Maybe a bench is gonna go there. I'm gonna go for the bench. So it was 3 for 1. The bench, the fucking thing, and the map. The model. The High Halls map. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. And there it is. Can I have it, SpongeBob? What surprise awaits for me here, if any? Let's find out. There's a sign up there. Look like rosary beads. What does this lever do? Allows me to go down. An ornate door closed with a simple lock. Ah, these locks, so simple, man. They're always so simple. All you gotta do is a little fetch quest. Every time. And then come back. Speaking of which, I should probably mark that for future reference. What the fuck am I? Yeah, here we go. Gonna mark that with one of the yellow ones, because I marked the yellow ones at places I cannot go to yet. What happens here? Hello? Simple greeting. Would have been nice. You don't need to be so fucking flashy. The poison! It got you, didn't it? Oh! Hate those things. Why don't you go home and survive? No, I guess you'll just die here. Each and every single one of you motherfuckers! Can use as many small fucking bugs as you want! I got poison. Who do you think wins? That's who wins. Oh, he's a big girl. Oh, nice tremors. Some kind. Explosions. Boom, boom, boom. Ow. Shit! Oh! Yes, there's more! Delicious! Delectable! Oh my! Oh my! Es delicioso en el Hollow Knight! And they just keep coming and they won't stop coming. Head to the wolves and he hit the ground running. Oh, who else? Who else? This is a long one. It's great. Long enough to satisfy me. And they say length doesn't matter. I'm proving them wrong right here. I'm feeling real good. I'm taking every little bit of it. Who else? Who else? Yes, I knew it! One big boy, one big girl. Oh fuck, I forgot to jump. Yee-hee! Oh fuck! Nice swing! Oh! Ah! This is the best fucking goon trap room ever. This is what they should have been all along. Nice and lengthy. Damn, a lot of comments happened while I was in this. Wow, Howling Wraths, said Megan. Did you mean Howling Cliffs? Pour the lever, crunk. Mantan says, Hornet has the strength of a god but still respects these doors. Well, that's another similarity that God of War in this series has in common. Kratos, same thing. He could pull the fingers of a titan gripping him, like when Atlas grabbed them between thumb and finger, and he can push those apart. He can the fucking Colossus of Rhodes could try to fucking stomp him, and he would catch his giant fucking metal foot and launch him way, way away, and not get crushed. But doors, metal, wooden, vines, doesn't fucking matter. He can't do it with brute strength. neither can Hornet. Not with skill, not with agility, nothing. Not with silk, not with soul. Them doors, man. Them doors in video games. The High Hall's Gauntlet. Oh, the best gauntlet in this game so far. Grim said, so many corpses, jeez. Aha! Look at him! It's my beautiful collection. Looks livelier than this room that I'm in now. Man, more than half of these corpses don't stand the ground. We love it when it rains bodies. Unless it's Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, Kingdom's Edge was something else. First try, High Hall's Gauntlet, easy peasy. Yeah, this is definitely one. If people, chat about this particular one online and said, I struggle with this. It took me 5 tries. It took me 10. It took me 20. It took me more. I would have said, okay, yeah, sure. I can see why you struggle with this. But I didn't. Oh, I had a blast. This was fucking fantastic. What else did I miss? Graham said, we? Who's we? What do you mean? Because, umai, yep. And Graham had asked, how many of those are coming? Do they hide in a secret cave and dig out the roof? I don't know. There's even more corpses in the background. Look at that. Very important information to know as your future brother-in-law. This looks fun, though. It was really fun. She-Wolf popped in. She said, came. She-Wolf. You might have wanted to keep that information to yourself, you know? Do you think everybody in here wanted to know that? Like, you do what you have to, girl, but usually people keep that stuff private, if you know what I'm saying. Manta said, our streamer is a gamer. That's right. I am the gamer streamer. Graham said, this fight was very fun to watch. It was so fun to play. I wish I could play it again. I almost wish I could have died at least once just so I could have done it all over. She-Wolf, you finished your paper? Nice, very good. You earned yourself some stream time tonight? 3 quarters to go. You're burnt out. Regresaste. I burnt out. How's day? Dying with the sheer force of finals. You got this, sweetheart? Is that for me or is that for She-Wolf? Are you cheering her on to finish her finals? We are all cheering She-Wolf on to finish her finals. Water. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Because this was so fun, this might be the thumbnail for when I edit this stream. So good. I hope there's more like that in the future. I really do. It's like, this is like the first trap room in this entire fucking game that had some real challenge to it. Where, like I was saying, I could understand people struggling with that for sure. Whoever's in there could be like She-Wolf, right? Maybe they're coming to. Oh no! See, he's doing some silking, some sewing, some threading, needling. Maybe he's threading his own little needle. Conductor Ballador. A visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devour. Oh yeah, sure, we got fucking welcomed with open arms and claws, and you with legs apparently. Manthan got censored by the kid again. Manthan can never help himself. Never. She was in Lamau. What? Well, what do you mean? Manthan says, currently Ballador is the leader of the Citadel. Yeah, very welcoming cage that you sealed Hornet in. Megan says, huh? What's wrong, Megan? Why are you confused?
Husband?
I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We have fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened... Is that a fucking word? When the fuck do you ever see that? Quietened? This demands I look this up in the fucking day. Well, what the fuck? Is that a real word? What are these Australians on? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna open up Merriam-Webster, my main dictionary of choice, right? Merriam, you stupid piece of shit. Merriam. Can I write Merriam? Merriam-Webster. What does Merriam-Webster have to say about this? Quietened. Quietened. Yeah, it is pronounced quietened. I wasn't fully sure if that's even how you pronounce it. Quietened? Quietening. That's a fucking word too? See, it says it's chiefly British. So there's a people over there across the fucking pond, as they say, that use this word. And I am familiar with like a lot of the fucking differences that they use over there, thereabouts. But I don't think I'd ever run into that. I guess I need to be more English. Megan said, I'm okay. Megan is still confused, and we don't know why. They're on Silk. For real? Is your song? This is it. That's kind of nice. We have learned the conductor's melody. One part of the threefold melody entrusted to the conductors. Ooh. Our song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim. You shall likely be the last to receive it. Mission compris. The mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cause before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty? And that's about it. Conductor, can you please give me another trap room that was as fun as this last one? That would be great. Pretty please. I hope there's at least one more like that was this fun in the future. So all the previous ones, they weren't told that at all. Okay, it says suddenly it became Ocarina of Time. There you go. Did we ever open doors by playing songs on the Ocarina and Ocarina of Time? We did, right? We learned songs from other characters. I know that's what you meant, but did we also open doors with that? Paths? We did, no? It's been a long time since I last played Ocarina of Time. And I only played through it fully once. She Wolf said true. Oh, to what the kid said? Manthan said, you saw Ant Ken beat High House Gauntlet with just skirt and claw line. No nail, no other tools. Took like 7 tries. Sounds doable. The kid says there were those giant time boxes things you had to move using the Song of Time. Trying to remember that off the top of my... I don't think I remember that off the top of my head. Even with that description. Like I said, it's been many years since I last played Ocarina of Time, and it's been like 2 weeks, I think. Maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less, I don't know, since I last played Breath of the Wild. I thought about getting my Switch again and showing it on stream again at the beginning of this one and asking, guys, like, can I just sit here and play Breath of the Wild instead? We just chat, even though you guys can't see the gameplay at all, because my Switch is a Switch Lite and it's not modified in any way for capturing gameplay. But of course, I wouldn't do that. People want to see some gameplay, right? Shit! I want to go see what's in that room up there that I didn't explore. Can I just pogo all the way back? Should we try that? Ah, I can't fucking jump off that wall. Oh, I can't jump off of that wall either. Okay, I guess this isn't doable. Fuck! Maybe I should go around. Just to get to that room. I'm down to one fucking mask. Wow. I hope I don't die. I'm dead. Right after I said it. Damn. Look who's here, it's Highhead. Hi man, your hope that I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Highhead. I've explained a little bit on the stream that, man, these like past 3 days or so, the ones in which I didn't stream up until tonight, boy, been hectic as hell for me and my family, so I think we could have been doing better. But we're gonna be okay. Hopefully everybody else that's here or that has popped in here tonight has been doing good these last several days since we were last here gathered together by the grace of the gods, the god bugs of Pharloom. I'd say Game Awards were kind of crazy. You almost have 200 subs. Did you help host the Game Awards? Is that why? Were you one of the presenters? Famous now. Damn. And then say take Wander and Pogo back up. Oh, too late for that. Nah, let me struggle. Fuck, never mind. This is doable, trust. You have done it. I'm sure you have, Manthan. I'm sure you have. I had this, I did not have this. Unless maybe I changed the crest like Manthan suggested. All the way from the bench to the top of high halls. Oh, don't trust his word. Manthan's the one talking. Hi, here. It seems like I'm further along than you now in this game, really? And we are staying hydrated. Did you drink? I was gonna ask you, did you drink water today, kids? I saw this meme on Twitter. Sometime like in the last couple of years. I don't remember what I think it was it I think maybe it was like a meme that was a photo of a cat or maybe a bird. It was one or the other. And then the text that was on the meme said, and I read it like this, like I read it like aggressive. I said, "Did you drink water today, you stupid bitch?" And it just tickled the hell out of me, and I never forgot it. Once in a while, something will make me think of it again, and I'll just giggle like a You know, like a schoolgirl with a shiny new vibrator. That's how how girls like that giggle. I'll have you know. It's true. Trust my word, like Manthan said. There. Water bottle empty. I love bottles and drinking glasses made out of glass. Oh, that's what was here. Should I have tried this? Although, I don't know. I need to get my cocoon back. I could use one of those fucking silkworms or whatever they're called. That I have like 5 of those. I haven't used a single one so far. I mentioned that earlier. I hit. Where did you leave off? Leave off in this game? If you say that I'm further along than you now. I didn't touch this game for 3 fucking days straight. Silk eaters are free of cost. Pogo, pogo, pogo. Okay. We're gonna go with Manthan's suggestion then, because yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if most people agreed that the Wanderer's crest is the best one for pogoing compared to the other crests, right? It's got a quick, simple strike, no bullshit, just a perfect, simple strike that you can use to pogo for sure. You want to change anything? There's the one that Manthan likes, right? The skirt, he called it. We're gonna equip that. The skirt is blue. Oh yeah, that's why I saw. These are the other ones. These are the ones that, yeah, because I saw the 7 up there. These are the ones that you throw. They're like fucking spinning saw blades, right? They go along the ground and like up the walls. I haven't actually used those in combat. So the skirt is blue. Right, okay. So we're not gonna use it then. That's okay. You know what? I will stick with these. Just for some range. You're gonna use a Wanderer's crest, like you have no fucking range. So use a tool for range. I think that's a good idea. Helps you be a little more balanced out. Alright, let's see if it's true we can do this. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, probably gonna have to go this way. Ah! Ah! Now I can't even make it past the fucking beginning. It says also on your Xbox save file you got captured. What do you mean you got captured? Okay, so yeah, the cogwheel is a throwable sauce. Yeah, that's why it selected it. It says very fun side quest. Getting captured. Did I ever get captured? I think the only time I ever got captured was in that Easter egg in Haunted Bellheart. Okay, it says, I tried those out and I said, holy fuck, this looks so cool. Yeah, because they are. Look at this shit. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Look at that! That looks fucking cool. That'll cut a bitch in half. In half. Man, does his claw line the spikes? I didn't think of that. I'm gonna try that. Kudo says, what did you miss? You missed everything! Where have you been, my boy? It's almost 11! Where were ya? And it's when I reached that part. Manta says, yeah, hi Kudo, you missed the best gauntlet of mid-game. It is, man. Hardest gauntlet I've run into so far, but I did it first try, but it was fucking fun. It was lengthy, and it was girthy, and it had a thick blue vein throughout it all, too. It satisfied me really well. It says, you just used a Reaper crest? That could work, too. Yeah, and I took down Phantom as well. That was a fun fight. Took me 4 tries. Kudo said, you finished your yearly Game Awards hangout with buds? People do that? I guess people would do that. I was about to do the claw line, and then I messed up again. I can do this. I know I can do this. I want to keep trying. For a little while, anyway. I don't think we want to be here all night, either. Ah, wait, woman! Why didn't you fucking jump? Damn it, man. Literally, damn it, man. Me. I'm damning myself. Alright, we're gonna give this one more go. We don't want to be here all night, do we? I'm sure one or two of you smart asses are gonna say, yeah, do it. Be here all night. Expedition 33 won like 9 awards. It folded everyone. Yeah, that's what people have kept saying tonight in the server and now on the stream. Is that game really that good that it won everything? Who in here has actually played Expedition 33? Do we have more than one person that has played it? It says you still need to find Phantom in Bioster. I don't know who that is. So I guess I haven't found him. Okay, it says, yeah, I got told the same thing by a friend of yours. Then it says, they usually play a song from the game that wins when talking about best soundtrack. Okay, it says, your friend said there could have been better choices. Well, that's the thing about awards of any kind for anything, right? Including games. It's like, it doesn't matter what games wins what. There's always going to be people that are displeased with the outcome for everything. Sometimes more people, sometimes less. She will says, man, open invite? Let you? Well, what do you mean? Let you what? Invite you where? Hit says, wonder if Hornet enjoys getting impaled by tiny spikes. Probably not. I don't think Hornet is kinky like that. She's too, Maybe that's something that her and Kratos don't have in common. Like, back in the day, Kratos had time to get some ass, right? I don't think Hornet is the same way. Hornet is even more focused and more, like, single-minded than Kratos. She wants something, she'll go get it. But that doesn't include getting impaled and or penetrated by things. Mantan said, let's use a Silk Eater. Too late, I already came to the bench. Oh wait, I didn't get the cocoon back though. Okay, it says, you'd be waiting to bed there. Oh, they would want me to be here all night trying to pogo? Longer than I would want to do it, maybe. I bet. Megan says, Chad, I killed Big Jellyfish Boss. Umu? That piece of shit? Raise your hands in the chat if you miss Umu. Oh, psych. I put it down. I don't miss Umu. Fuck Umu. Mantan says, oh yeah, that game is that good. Expedition 33 folds. Is that so? Have you played it though? If you're giving it, so you're agreeing with all the praise and the awards, I'm assuming you played the game. Mantan says, E33 slaps. Slaps who? Why? Why is it so aggressive? High Hit said, someone on Discord described Expedition 33 as Persona 5, but worse. I have no idea how true that is. I've never played Persona 5 either. High Hit says, wait, you thought you said that I fought Phantom? I did fight Phantom. I didn't fight the Brewster. Or Keister, or whoever the other one was. I have no idea who that is. She will says, let you see the inventory, please. Oh, that's what you meant. See, you crazy kids. I thought INV was invite. See, sometimes when you're lazy like that and you shorten things, not everybody's gonna understand you. There's the inventory. We got everything you could ever need here, see? We got anal beats for beginners. Intermediate, experienced, anal beat enjoyers. We got the full thing, and then we got ones that are bigger and they have texture. These are the masters, the kinkiest. We got torture device. We got the dress. Ooh, who doesn't like a bug in a dress? We got an Elder Scroll. We have a yen, right here, a coin. We have restraining devices, also for kinky situations. We have a musical instrument for when you want the kinky sessions to be more on the romantic side. Set the tone. Got everything you could ever need right here. Anta says, oh yeah, Hornet has had many mates before, too. Too bad that they died. She says that in her hunter's journal. Well, I haven't seen that yet. Oh wait, now that you mention it, actually, I think I might have seen somebody talk about that on Twitter once upon a time. Months ago. That sounds familiar. I think I might have seen a thread of people talking specifically about this. Huh. I didn't remember it though. It says, someone made a high-quality animation of Hornet's ex-boyfriends and how they all died. It was very cool and sad. So I take back everything that I said. See, Hornet does get some... Well, I was going to say some ass on the side. I had said boyfriends, plural. So she gets some meat. Some bug meat. Fanfics is mad then. I'm sure Fanfic Zote was in there somewhere. Guru says, you wouldn't say it's Persona 5, but worse at all. It takes inspiration from it, but it's an entirely different story while keeping some aspects of Persona 5 and blending in many others to make something amazing. Shivo says, true, sorry. Well, what did you apologize for? Shivo says, go to the 4 elements in the circle under outside the silk thingy. The 4 elements. Oh, wait, right here, these. We have the needle in. We have the silk. We have the clean grip. We have the claw line. And we have the swift step. All delectable, exciting choices just for you. It said the ones that go in one hole and out the other. We got everything. We got everything here. Even got this thing. You can also shove this thing up your ass if that's what you want to do. It's squishy and moist. It won't hurt. This is for the beginners before you start using these. Graham said, sorry, you went AFK unexpectedly. Graham, you're not falling asleep again, are you? And trying to stay up for the stream? You're not fighting exhaustion again, are you? Like, you have a knack for doing that when we're here for these streams. Fuel says, use the crawl line, lol, in parkour. Hang in the hoop for silk regeneration. You can do that? Is that how that works? And the parkour. Yes. Silk eaters are food. They are not friends. It's not like Finding Nemo. They Finding Nemo references in your Silksong stream. Subscribe if you haven't already. If you like Silksong. And Finding Nemo. Kid says, it should be about 1 a.m. for Graham right now, right? Nah, it's 2 a.m. now. Was Graham the one that said not too long ago that they're in New York? I think it was, no? Or was that somebody else? Okay, so we're going to consume one of these. Just because we never have. Oh, I have to hold it. You guys like those slurping noises? Somebody said a couple of streams ago, I should do some ASMR. How about that? I got my things back. And then there were 4. Good job, kiddo. Yeah, it's Graham that's from New York, see? I try to remember things about the people who stick around here, right? I do. Graham says, he's not sleepy. He's fine, don't worry. Okay. And Kuda said, no, Grim. Sleep is for the weak. Never sleep. I said, nice ASMR. The kid said, you sure that our sister will love to hear Hornet slurp on them silk eater juices? Fuck. She absolutely would. Nathan says, action game of the year 2502 for a reason. 2502? Dyslexia? Strikes again? Ow! Ah! Ah! No, this can't... What the fuck happened there? This can be true. I could pogo if I wanted to. I didn't do it right. I do not have the silk for this. I am hanging. I am getting no silk. She-Wolf lied to me. Should we suspend a She-Wolf for 10 minutes for lying to me? I feel very deceived. Manipulated. Infringed upon. Should we try it one more time? And then we move on. I don't think I'm gonna do it in one more try. You get silk when you are at the out of silk. One strand. Okay. I had more than one strand. Okay. Ah! Ah! I hate it when I strike too early. And I miss spikes or I miss an enemy and then I take damage. Really? Ah! Kid says, but you get that even without hanging on to the ring? I think so. Still suspending She-Wolf for lying. Mantan says you can eat a Silk Eater mid-combat and regen 9 Silk for an emergency heal. Is that so? That makes sense. Do I see myself doing that though? As John Cena would say, hell no! What? One more try. For reals this time. This is gonna be the last try. I don't think I'm gonna do this. But that's okay. I'm not gonna lose sleep over this later. If I don't. Ow! Oh, not fast enough. I'm sorry, Iris. God damn it! What happened? I'm pretty sure I did that right. Come on. Last try. Last try. Well, what a shame. We're moving on now. Mantan says really useful for challenge runs like Clawline only. Well, I'm never doing that, so that means nothing to me. Because now you're thinking of Breath of the Wild because of Mantan, because you can eat mid-combat when you're low on HP, but that's different. When you think of Zelda, you can think of doing that. Who the fuck thinks of eating something in the middle of a fucking Hollow Knight game? Hollow Knight is not known for the freedom that it gives you of consuming fucking food mid-fight. Megan says, you got 2 dreamers. 1 more dreamer to go. Good job, Megan. You do that. You go, girl. I said the same thing about quick focus, but I ended up using it anyway eventually. Like in one fucking stream. And I didn't like it. It threw me off because I was not used to healing that fucking quick at all. Try Reaper. Nah, too late. We're moving on. God damn you. What the fuck? I struck. Why didn't she strike? I guess I didn't push the button hard enough? Nope. Not dealing with your ass. Goodbye. The fuck out of the way! If these fucking... If these guys don't calm their shit down, I'm gonna pull out my Tobey Maguire and then fucking... my Bully Maguire. Get out of the way! Alright, you wanna die so badly, then you'll die. Dolores. I don't know no Dolores. Bye-bye. Come and get it, bitch. Look what you do to me. Look what you do. Woman! Grab on! There, she wanted it higher. Alright, now we can go down into that room. See if there's anything of value in there. You. This is it? This is it. I hope. Ooh, look, it's all those bugs. The worker bugs. I hope this was worth it. Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton. Construct tool? Yes! Ha! I wish. Don't have them. I'm not metal enough at the moment. Oh, nice. Just swim with a corpse. Oh! She's a big boy! She's a dead boy now. Kid said, no, we're staying until you make it through this. Haha. Yeah, I had a feeling Mantan was gonna suggest again where I should go, and I said, nah, fuck that. I want to go into this room. Because I didn't go into it before. Reminder that I have the parry now. Yeah, I didn't use it. I don't have it equipped though, no? See? I didn't switch back to the Hunter Crest. So now I have this again, whatever the fuck that's called. The hell? No, I do have to go out through here again. There we go. Alright, alright. And there's a Threadstorm's pretty good at dealing with cogfly conductors. Yeah, I forgot that I had that equipped though, when I was in the middle of that. Since I did not have this equipped earlier. I had the Silk Spear. That's the bad thing about switching crests. You get used to one fucking setup that you have, and then you switch, and then you think, oh, I have the Diagonal Strike from the Hunter Crest. No, you don't. You have the Quick Slash now from the Wanderer's Crest, and you think, oh, I'm gonna press R1. I'm gonna do the Silk Spear. Nope. Forgot. You switch that out. You have the fucking Threadstorm now, or the Parry, or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever it is that you modified it to. The Room of Eternal Sadness and Gawkflies. The Higali. Higali! Alright, where did Manthan suggest that I need to go? Drop down into Coral Chambers to the Cogwork Core. Should we listen to Manthan? Should we go there? Knowing him, I'm sure that there's something I can do there now. Where the fuck am I? Up here, that's right. Cogwork Core is right here. Ah. Look who's here. It's the Gorb. El Gorbula. Time out of time. Upper Cogwork Core is in the Z-axis. Oh, we're getting real technical here. You gotta enter a room. Do I? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh. I was in bed by this time last night. I've been thinking, I think my schedule has been flipping. Especially in these past couple of days. I might have to start streaming a little earlier. Like try to hit 6 p.m.-ish when I stream instead of going for 7 or like 8 like I've done before tonight. So that I can feel more okay with myself if I want to end at like 11 midnight. Now you're kidding. What's up, Gorb? Oh, that's why you said time out. I didn't get it the first time I read that. Kidding, but you see you hiding the banhammer, Kuno. Graham says he's tired, but sleep is for the weak. Go to sleep, man. Kid. I'm man. You're kid. Grim. That's you. Of New York fame. It's past 2 in the morning. You said it was 2 in the morning over there. That coast over there, you should absolutely go to sleep already. I hopefully will be asleep by 2 in the morning. I think I would like to be tonight. Kudo says, do 6 p.m. streams, please, bro. Please, bro, I have ray gun. Please, bro, I gotta sleep at like 9 p.m. most days. Yeah, I might start doing that. Is it even possible to stream at 6 p.m. with the way things are involving our noisy relative? Yeah. With all the headaches, hassles, and horse shit that are going on around here right now. Oh, I don't know. Like if even if I want, I've thought about this throughout today. I don't even know. Even if I really want to, I don't know if for like the remainder of this year, for the rest of this month, like I'll be able to do that. Like even if I want to, now we can try. We can try. Oh my god, I forgot the fucking spikes were down there already. You stupid bitch. Like, can you not? Okay, there. First we heal up. We change the crest. I do not feel like using the Wanderer's crest right now. We're gonna switch that out. Do I feel? I don't feel like I don't think I feel like using Beast crest for the rest of tonight. What are we feeling? We go back to Hunter, or we switch to Reaper? What are we feeling right now? Oh, god damn. I have 39 minutes to do my Duolingo lesson for the day. Can I do that real quick? I mean, I'm not asking for permission. I'm just gonna do it. Hold up. Not like that. I haven't studied Japanese in a couple... Wait, I have a fucking streak protector! Ah, fuck that. I'm not doing it then. I'll just use that up. Who cares? Yeah. Jasper commented on the new short about an hour ago or more. Again, I'll say I upload shorts now frequently, most days, as of several days ago. So check out the channel for those if you haven't already. How is that short doing now? I was disappointed to see hours ago that it was not doing that well. And it's still not doing very well. How did I do two shorts? The first two Hollow Knight ones that or was it? No. I did a Fortnite one, and then I started doing Hollow Knight ones. And that Fortnite one and the first Hollow Knight one I did, both did over 1,000 views. And then since then, it's like, I don't know. And I remember this from earlier in the year when I would upload a short once in a while. That, like, you get 2 or 3 shorts, and YouTube's algorithm really helps you out with like the first 2 or 3, and then after that, they take a fucking nosedive. So like you'll get a couple that'll do over 1,000 views, and then after that, you might have like 2 or 3 that do like a couple hundred. Nowhere close anymore. And like the boss fight when I fought the Gruz Mother earlier, YouTube Studio says right now it did 18 views. So we went from, we'll get this, watch, 1.3 thousand, right? Then we went down to 232. That's a big drop. And then the one from earlier today versus Gruz Mother is at 18 right now. And I'm thinking, hopefully, like, overnight that changes, but it's been a handful of hours already. So 7 hours, 17 minutes. I don't think that's going to change. What can you do? But keep grinding away, keep moving forward. I don't intend to stop. Grim says, ha ha ha, so cool, so funny. Manthan, totally. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Manthan with his emoji combo. Kid says, you're leaning a little more towards Reaper. Hi, he likes Reaper. Manthan says, man, you're feeling kind of sleepy at 1 p.m. That's sarcasm, presumably. Oh, man, I'm so sleepy at 1 p.m. It says, you don't know, you like the shorts? Maybe they appeal more to younger audiences. Man, whoever the fuck they appeal to, I just want people to fucking see them. And like, so I don't blame people. I blame YouTube's fucking... I don't know if they have a specific algorithm just for YouTube Shorts or whatever the case is, but clearly that's what's happening here. It's like, how could the first 2 or 3 get so many views, right, for a small channel like mine, and then have that huge drop-off? It's because YouTube's algorithm goes, ah, you thought, woo! And they go down. The fuck is their problem? Yeah, it is because of shorter attention spans. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The kid says, you're kind of feeling sleepy yourself. It's 11:22 p.m. right now for us. Yes, it is. It's like, I wouldn't mind calling it like when I hit like the 4-hour mark, thereabouts. I don't know how far into the stream we are right now. Let's see. We are... Why does this not show me the time? There we go. It does not show me the time at the beginning. I don't know why. Wait, yes it does. Oh, it's because it's white. It's white on white. 3 hours, 11-ish minutes. Okay. A while to go for 4 hours. See, the kid says... Oh, wait. See, Graham says, I'm sleepy too. Speaking of sleep, it's actually almost time for you to go. Yeah, at 2:25 in the morning? You think so? It's like, well, what do your parents think? Would they be okay with you being awake at these hours, Grim? Manta says, no, I am actually sleepy. Oh, wait, I skipped over the kid's comment. He says, I like the shorts, especially seeing how I have been enjoying editing. That's true, right? I've talked in recent streams about how I edit on my Samsung tablet with the stylus that it has. I enjoy editing on my tablet much more than editing it on a computer. You have a stylus for it and everything. You don't have to use your fingers, like having a stylus of some kind. I love it. I love doing it that way. I love editing, especially shorts, right? They have the vertical aspect, right? 16 by 9, or is it 9 by 16? Whichever it is. And I think it's 9 by 16. So it's for TikTok, for Instagram, for YouTube Shorts, that kind of thing. So I edit them like this, right? Vertically like this, so I can see like the whole fucking short. When you're editing on a 16 by 9 display, you know, the short looks smaller. The video looks smaller. I don't like that. That bothers me. Amanda said, no, I'm actually sleepy. Your BP reducing meds are taking into effect. Oh, yeah, you mentioned, I think it was the last stream, that you take, like, blood pressure medication. Damn. The kid says, hey, guys, how about we save and we all just go to sleep in a pile together and then continue when we wake up? We could do that. That's a plan. It's cold around here, right? Keep each other warm. It says, could also be the case... When he made a short recently, it got 400 views in the first day or two, and then barely any. Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking specifically about different ones. It's like, that's not something that tends to happen where, you know, where it might get some traction, a short, and then it'll get even more later. She-Wolf is also sleepy. Good night, good luck, and... have fun. Buenas noches, y'all. Good night, She-Wolf. Descansa. Dulces sueños. Sambot is here. Sambot always likes to pop in like in the latter half of the streams. That always tickles me a little bit. Come back, Sambot. Kid says, you try to stay up for at least a 4-hour mark. If you notice you're dozing off too much, you'll go to bed. Or you just slap yourself. Awake! Samba says, sorry, you're busy, so you can't fit 3 to 5. You can't for 3 to 5 days because there is wedding of your cousin. Oh, don't worry. I didn't stream for 3 days in a row because I was also busy with things. So that's okay. Okay, so everybody voted for Reaper. And by everybody, I mean like 3 of us, including myself. So I do Reaper. What did this do? Increase the speed of silk regeneration. Blue tool. So I want to switch this out. Oh, here's a sawtooth circlet. But I don't know. It's like, I don't know that I like that for the Reaper. Increases the speed of binding. I haven't used Injector Ballador. Should we do that? I mean, we already get the silk from using the Reaper crest. Is it the claw mirror? I haven't used the claw mirror. I want to try the claw mirror. We'll do that. When binding. Bye for now, says Samba. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, good friend, goodbye. Mantan's a skirt. Take the skirt. He has a thing for skirts. I think having a thing for skirts means you might actually be into women. That means you're straight. Maybe. I don't know. There's guys out there that like to cross dress, right? And they're into skirts because of that. What could be the case for Manthan? Do we know? Don't use it then. Don't need it if you don't like it. Oh, damn. You can also just open blue slots. I got memory lockets. I do. Oh, lockets? Didn't I just have one? Oh, I have two. That's a red one. That's a blue one. There's a yellow one. Well, we'll use at least one for the Reaper crest. I really like the Reaper crest. I mean, I like all the fucking crests that I've tried so far. We'll do a blue one. Why not? And we're gonna... do we do the injector band? Just because I haven't used it? Grim says, you gotta go to bed. Bye-bye, fellas. See you next stream. Yeah, see you around here. Like I said, we're gonna... I can't promise, like, within the next 2 weeks, probably more than, like I said, maybe for the rest of the month. Because, like, I'm gonna have a lot of family around here. Like, in the... Like, for the rest of the month, so... I don't know if I can promise. Yeah, guys, we're gonna start at like 6 p.m. like my time, right? It's gonna be like an hour or 2 hours earlier than when I normally start. I don't like making promises I can't keep. Anton says I can use both circlet and the claw mirror. All right, I know you like your circlet. All right, we'll do the circlet. We will appease you for the rest of the night, Manthan. What else do I like? I've always used the Delver's drill. No, the fucking the threefold pin. For this. I don't use a cogwork wheel because again I equipped it earlier and I didn't actually use it against any enemies. I'm gonna do that just for fun. There. The kid likes Manthan likes a circlet way more than me. Yeah. He does. I mean, it's cool, but when you already slice with the fucking with the needle in various ways, especially with the different crests, I'm like, I feel like that makes it less original and less amazing. Say, why am I gonna bother to do all this when I can just go whoo? Well, I guess it's two inputs. I guess it's the same thing. Never mind. But still, I don't know. Goro Chambers. Yeah, you don't think it's much of her style? Both of us, to be honest. I have said in the past, though. So, you know, hey, like in Hollow Knight, no? Like, maybe I don't think it's all that since I got it. But if I used it more, maybe it would grow on me. I don't know. I've used it very little, though, so... Big damage, you like it? Oh, I know. You made that very clear the first time you were talking about it. Streams ago. Attack skirt, attack skirt. Try it on that Grand Reed. Grand Reed. Well, what is a Grand Reed? Am I forgetting something here? Which one is a Grand Reed? Okay, so I needed to go to the upper fucking core, right? Did I have to go up from above or from the side? I don't remember. How did I leave this fucking thing? It's been a while. Oh, this is the Grand Reed? This cocksucker? Attack skirt, attack skirt. Así, perra. Perra, perra. I'm mad. I was about to say, what the fuck is this? I forget this happens when you use the fucking Reaper crest. Oh! Down, boy. Down. Megan said, it's Friday already. Yeah, it's Friday in Canada. Where Megan is. Kid says, that doesn't feel as satisfying as striking your foes with the needle. I agree. I agree. Kid, you want to see a combat clip? I am going to share it on Discord with spoiler title. No, if it has spoilers in it, then I guess not. I would have watched it right now, but not at the cost of it spoiling something for me. Wait, does this do anything if I... Since I have one of the songs already? I mean, I bet it doesn't, right? Yep. Well, that's not what I have. It's not the one for the keeper either. I have the melody of the conductors. Yep, threefold song. Not one-fold, threefold. Why did I not open that yet? I had said happy Friday. Yeah, we're so happy about it. Hopefully tomorrow's gonna be a good day. Hopefully. I think today overall was pretty good. Like the kid said earlier, I enjoyed the couple of hours I spent editing to putting together. I was experimenting with how I wanted to update the layout for my shorts. So I had fun doing that for a while. So I did today's short, and I also put together tomorrow's short. Tomorrow is gonna be another boss battle. And it's gonna be the longest Hollow Knight short that I've done so far. It's almost a full 3 minutes that a short can be. It's like 2 minutes, 53 seconds. Team Megason, thanks. Hi. It remembers the boss before this. Very cool, but very sad. Well, which boss was that? And the kid says, and then we'll be blasting Friday night. Hey. Oh shit, I forgot I have to fucking parkour here. Here, have this. What fun. I'm going to the vaults. Did I need to go to the vaults? Oh yeah, there's that other melody over there. Why could I not go down there before? I do not remember. Oh, here's a God of War 3 crates again. Megan asks, are we still friends, kid? She's concerned for the durability of your friendship. Mantan said it's just a cogwork dancers fight. Oh, I already fought those. That was a cool fight. That was fun. It was unique. Just don't look at the split recorder at the right. The split recorder. Wait, man, go left and up. Left and up. So you want me to go back? Oh, why do you want me to do that? Where did this come from? Yeah, we are friends. Why, Megan? Just ask, kid. Could the Megan? Could Megan be an anxious person? Is she a worrywart like that? Megan is an enigma, for sure. The kid said, Manthan, why didn't you ask me how to use a spoiler tag on Discord if you didn't know? Good question. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck me. What is over here and why have I not explored it? What the hell? What the hell this? There's gonna be one of those fucking... all these little silkworms. Yep. Better than nothing, I've always thought when I get these. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, you caught me off guard, you little shit. Come here! Dodged it! Good dodge! Oh, the asshole almost killed me. How about that? Ah, my nipple. We go to the bench. Oh, it's fucking Tits McGee. I don't even remember he was here. Well, we have one of those fucking spinning things, whatever the fuck they're called.
What has she brought it? More treasures waiting on a keeper's insight, yes. The sacred cylinders of our holy citadel. Pass them, give them, now she must.
The Psalm cylinder.
Yes, a fair gift we respond. This vault keeper shall glean what knowledge a great mind can.
I bet it's gonna sound like this. Din 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 din. Guide track for the choir with a theme of ascendance. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that sounds nice. This is the music they play for babies when you leave them in the crib. It's like my sister would play this for my niece. Manthan says it's clear that he's too sleepy to function correctly right now. Go take a nap, Manthan. Kid said OMG. What are you OMGing about? Yeah, see, for our niece. I said Plants vs. Zombies? Absolutely, man. Played the fuck out of Plants vs. Zombies back in the day, especially on PC. So my sister way back in the day had a friend who like passed me a link once to download it, pirated, and I played the shit out of that on my Sony Vaio laptop back in the day. Fucking loved Plants vs. Zombies. I also got to play it on the Xbox 360, and I have a Nintendo DS copy. So I don't know if you know, it got a DS port back in the day as well, and it's fucking great. Even on DS, it's fucking great. And back in the day, during the 3DS days, I used to fucking wish that even though we already had the DS port, that we could get an even better Nintendo 3DS port. You wanna know what happened? I never got that. But the DS one is great. So it's not like I've been heartbroken for all these years. I had to say, yeah, it's good music to sleep to. Yeah, it is. Oh, listen to this. It's like, this is very different from this one. It's like they're both good in their distinctive ways. But you probably wouldn't want to play this for children. You can play this for children just fine.
Juanita.
Show me your collection, Vault Keeper.
Gert, we respond. She is a bother. Nuisance. Bring more gifts. The collection still has gaps.
So I'm not gonna get anything for bringing one?
Megina Fora.
Wait, I didn't mean to talk to him again. Yeah, see? Megina Fura to your fucking mother. If you have a sister, to her too. I refuse to die. Wow, he timed that real good, didn't he? And now I'm all the way up here. I got 200 rosary? From where? So I don't have shit now, I died. See the kid quoting Skyrim right here? Belethor and the Whiterun shop sounded something like this. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Yeah, he goes, that was a little joke. It's a good thing his sister is not watching the stream. No. It's like, our sister surprised us by showing up to, like, the last Sonic stream that I did recently. And her boyfriend showed up too. It was crazy. Like, they never show up for my streams. Actually, her boyfriend says that that once in a while he takes a peek, but he doesn't say anything because he's not big on trying to speak or write English. It troubles him a lot. He's not very confident in it. The fucking Goomba is wild though. Yeah, I bet she hasn't changed that since then, huh? I bet she hasn't. Man, I said that earlier that by this time I was in bed last night, and you know that hopefully I could be in bed and maybe even asleep by 2 in the morning tonight. Before that, but a lot of people have tuned into the stream tonight, and the stream from 4 nights ago. The last one before this one, part 9, it was the worst performing stream that I've done for this game. This one has done so much better now. It's like YouTube missed me streaming wise, but it's already tired of me shorts wise. Keep syncing my fucking shorts. Who fucking understands them? Oh, great. Come on, hoes, get out of my way. Yeah, so that fucking item I equipped says I'm supposed to bind faster. I did equip that one, right? Oh wait, no I didn't. I was going to, but then I went with the fucking this piece of shit, what's it called? The circlet. I was thinking, what the hell? I thought I was binding faster, I'm not. I have the flash. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. There, that's how you should have gotten down earlier. Lucky you caught me weakened. Yeah, so I believe this was the lowest I could go in this area. Oh, there's this fucking thing here, but I gotta get around somehow. Why couldn't I get around it through here? It has to be through here somewhere. Right? Where else could it be? Here, eat that. Did I already push this big old fucking crate before? Was this actually useful for anything? I don't know. There's another one. Yeah, we'll kill you too, just in case we need you for the journal. Get back here. Come here! Ow! Why the fuck couldn't we come down here? What stopped me? What stopped me before? Ah, it was this crate. I remember being here. I'm like, oh, I gotta get to the other side. I went this way. There was this room. That's right. I already did this. Oh, hi, I had to go to bed. Alright, things were popping in again. Stupid piece of shit. Why can't I break this? It's made out of wood! Hornet is too tough to be stopped by fucking wood! And here she is! Mantan says, to get to the Vault Keeper's melody, you need to go from Trobio, then right and down. Where the fuck was Trobio? Oh, it's the room over there on the left, right? Yep. It's got the curtains, it's got the stage. There's Trobio. Is he still fake? Is he still playing possum over here? That was a good fight too, fighting Trobio. Yeah, I figured he'd be gone. Oh, here's this. Well, that helps. I didn't go through here last time, really? Why not? The stream that I fight Trobio on, I guess, I think I ended it after fighting him, I believe. So I guess I just didn't explore. And I guess I should have just taken this fucking thing all the way down. But I didn't. Oh, if you just gently fucking float down like this, it takes a while, doesn't it? How dramatic. Ah. Yes, I remember this spot and thinking, fuck! There's a gate here! And now it's open. Okay, so... Oh! How about that? Trobio. Mantan says finally sent the combat clip the correct way. Oh, we have a what is that? Is that Russian? We'll call him Nikolai. Or should we call him Dimitri? Dimitri, welcome to stream. Yes, dos vidania. Do svidaniya to you. It is Russian? Yeah. I know what Russian looks like. I don't know how many variants and dialects it has. But I don't know what the main one looks like. Looks like very alien language to me. I am ignoramus of Russian language. They write, Aranga hati momingoyam. Yes, yes, of course. Very understand. Alright, man, then, so you said it was the clip you sent was for the fucking cogwork dancers, or whatever the fuck they're called, right? That has no spoilers? I'm just gonna double check with you. Kid, are you gonna keep putting the comments in the translator? What is this person saying? Oh, it does have spoilers. Okay. Then I guess I'm not gonna watch it. On the right side of the screen. What is this Russian person saying? Yo, show me in the mod channel. Show me what this person is saying. I want to know what this person is saying. Let's see. Da-da-da. Oh, you can't just copy right here if you just click this. Wait, translate to English right here? What the fuck? You can just do this? Oh, is this a Brave feature? Yeah, see? I see Dmitry right there in the name. Says, not interesting. Don't continue. Stream. I'll just watch. He said continue. He'll just watch. Yep, just read that. Or you can ask. How do I feel about Russians? I have never personally gotten to know a Russian. So I have nothing against Russians. Back when I was in elementary school, when I was in like the third grade, there was this, I believe she was Russian, yes. Her name was Maria. She was pale. She had green or blue eyes. She had the blonde hair. She was beautiful. She was a pretty girl. I was like 8 years old, and I remember thinking, wow, like she's really pretty. This Maria. And I think like she was an immigrant. So like she didn't know a lot of English, and I was just barely learning English, so I don't think like we ever had a fucking like conversation or anything. And that's it. I've never gotten to know a Russian. I would like to, but it hasn't. What the absolute shit? The kid said, yeah, overall, we're all pretty neutral on anyone's ethnicity. We don't tend to judge people for that stuff. Yeah, we don't. It's like, I don't have any problem with anybody from any ethnicity or nationality showing up around here. It's like we judge people on a case-by-case basis, right? So if you come in here causing trouble, then we're not gonna like you. But if you come in here and you're cool, you want to talk about the game, you want to watch, interact with people, then you're great. And you're welcome, like anybody else. Dmitry says, okay, I will probably go. Good luck and happiness to you. Damn, that's it? Alright, you take care too. He did say I think he did call me boring, right? He said not interesting. What else did they say before this? I guess that was it. I read everything already. Come on, Brave, do your thing. Translate. I'm not sure if this is a Brave function or a fucking Windows function. It's not translating. Oh well. That last comment that they wrote. ¿Qué pasó, Kobe? ¿Quieres salir? ¿Quieres salir? What else is new? He just said bye? Yeah, I figured that's what it was, something like that. The hell, I thought I had muted myself. Yes, I am back. I did go to let the dog out, and also to use the bathroom while I was at it. 2 for 1. What a deal! Ah, I should have healed. Damn it. No, I'm all the way here. should I just go do something else instead? Way to go, me. Way to go. I'm not gonna bother with you bozos. That's what I get. We're trying to be quick. Why did I do that? Hey, I know that room. That was a fun room, too. With a very disappointing... Oh. Again, I thought this was another place. Ooh! No, wrong way. All the fucking bullshit. Fuck off! You. Give me silk. I need it. I require sustenance. Gordon, you're still here. What the hell is that Russian text? Also go to bed. Yeah, I'm guessing you weren't still here, right? When you went to sleep and what? Got up to piss? Like the old man that you are. And yes, we have a friend here. See, we're so global, we're so international. We have a Russian person in here. Whatever happened to that Korean? I used to joke that he was our Korean friend. What was his name? Suin? He was here in like those last 2 or 3 Hollow Knight streams when I was tackling on the Pantheon of Hollowness. And then he's never, as far as I know, never showed up again since then. That makes me sad. I thought it was really cool to have somebody from Korea in here because I have also never gotten to know somebody that's Korean and that presumably actually lives over there. So I thought that would have been continuously interesting. At least to me. Oh no, I gotta go this way. His name is Dmitri. Yes, that's what we see in the handle. Dmitri says, as I understand it, no one here understands me. Well, we do with the power of technology. And translation. Because, yeah, sorry, Dmitri, we don't know Russian, but you are using a translator text to read. Probably not the best thing, but better than nothing. Yeah, it's like my translator here on Windows, or I don't know if it's Windows or Brave. Seems to be translating things pretty well. Gordon says you fell asleep, but then you woke up because you were hungry. So you didn't wake up to piss, like The old man they usually are. Oh, are you serious? Should I risk it? Should I continue risking it? Shit. I lost all my money. I was thinking I could have used one of the silk eaters again, and I didn't do it. Oh my god. Gordon needs sustenance. Yes, he does. Oh my god. Welp. Yeah. Also, we hit the 4-hour mark. Let's go. Should not have risked it for the biscuit. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I lost, what was it, like close to 3,000 fucking rosaries. Now I gotta do this long dumbass fucking trek again. Nice! Beautiful! Go back up to Cogwork Court now. Don't go to Whispering Walls. Well, why not? Why not, Manthan? Why not? Now you've been looking at some GameCube games on DK sites. I've always heard bad things about those people. DK oldies, right? Yeah, the translator I turned on is translating the entire fucking browser tab. How do I stop it? If I refresh it, does it stop? Yeah, I guess it does. Okay. Yeah, you never had issues with DK oldies? Especially years ago, I remember they used to have a bad reputation online. People would talk about how shit, like what they sold would be. I know there's specifics that I can't remember anymore because it's been years. I'm thinking I might end it here. The kid pointed out a bit ago, we hit the 4-hour mark. I think I'm satisfied with the amount that I played tonight. It's crazy to think it's already been 4 hours. I don't feel like I've been here that long. Gordon, you think you were reading about that and they switched ownership? Gordon, you read? Since when? A few years back? To be fair, I feel like it has been a long time since I last heard that DK Oldies was garbage like that. So maybe what you read was right. So now Megan commented, presumably on the newest short. I'll check out those comments. I'll reply to those right now when the stream ends. So what do you think, guys? We end the stream here? I think we're gonna end the stream here. Does anybody else have anything they want to comment, share, talk about before we go for the night? Gordon's continues. Haha, you read about things that matter? Yeah, I gotta say too, you know, a lot of people on the internet say it's a constant conversation that they have noticed, like in the past several years at least, that people don't read like they used to, and so they're not as literate as they used to be, and their reading level is far below what it used to be, like even a decade ago for people. So there are people, and I think I include myself, that are concerned that people are becoming stupider, and that they will only continue to get more stupid, more uneducated, like in the next generation or two. That reading literacy is dead. People know less language, they have less vocabulary, they have worse reading comprehension. And I think that's a real fucking shame. I really do. Admittedly, I also don't read as much as I used to. Like, I have a bunch of books right here, you can't see them. I have a shelf right here full of fucking books. There's a lot of books there that I haven't read, and I've had them for years. But there's also a handful of books here that I have reread multiple times, instead of reading some of the ones that I haven't read. Gordon, you're too stupid to read about history? Well, I was gonna say, well, what are you not too stupid to read about? But I already know the answer. That you say, running? I could read about running? I would say doing some reading is better than doing no reading at all. But, I mean, it's true. I think that's true. But reading about various things. You read about historical things, scientific things. To throw in some fantasy, some fiction in there. I don't know, read a bit of news about the world here and there. What's going on in your area. That's all good stuff. It's all good stuff. And also read some about games, right? Sometimes. Watch stuff about games sometimes. We like games around here. Usually I end streams on a bench. I'm gonna go to this bench. Droska, that sounds like fucking Russian right there. There. Are we ready to end this? I think we're ready to end this. I'm gonna start doing the outro and the plugs. So, like I always say at the end of these fucking streams, you can see the title right here of the stream, right? It says part 10 at the end. What that means is there's been 9 parts before this one. If you know your numbers, numbers are hard, huh? Counting from 1 to 10. Right? And then counting down from 10 to 1, reverse order. Holy shit, not just anybody can do that, right? So this is part 10. If you want more Hollow Knight Silksong streams, I got 9 previous Silksong streams before this stream right here before you. So if you missed any of those, I invite you to check out the channel, watch some of those if you are so inclined, because it'll be a long time, I think, before I start making shorts of these Silksong streams. So check out the channel for those. If you want even more Hollow Knight, not too long ago I was streaming Hollow Knight, even just a few weeks ago, and I did 30 streams for that game. So that's a lot of streams, that's a lot of hours to have spent with Hollow Knight, literally hundreds of them. And if you're a big Hollow Knight enjoyer, check out the channels for those streams. And if that's not good enough for you, I got hundreds of other streams that I've done for different games of different genres and different franchises. So franchises like Crash Bandicoot and Doom, Nier, The Elder Scrolls. I've done a little bit of Marvel Rivals and a little bit of Fortnite and Call of Duty. What else have I done? I've done the Insomniac Spider-Man games, the entire trilogy. Did a ton of streams for those too. I've done streams for classic Sonic games. I did a classic Sega game with the kid recently. Altered Beast for Sega Genesis. I've done Mega Man. I've done Klonoa. What else? I can't think of anything else. Hundreds of streams, different kinds, different franchises. Check out the channel for those. And if that's not good enough for you, I have like 3 original videos that I've done, which I've taken apart my 3 of my consoles, and I've cleaned them up from the inside out and everything, left them in better shape than they were before. People liked those when I uploaded those in the past, so check out the channel for those. And if that's still not good enough for you, I have started to upload YouTube Shorts on an almost daily basis as of days ago. So if you like shorts, you like shorter content that doesn't take hours and hours to get through, like these streams do, then I have started clipping streams. I have started again going back to old footage that I have of games that I played over the years on PS4 and on PS5. And I'm going to keep constantly uploading one short a day as much as possible for the foreseeable future. So we got all kinds of content here, shorter content, longer content. It's all gaming content. So if you like your video games, that's what this channel is for. And finally, I'm also on Twitter and I am on TikTok. So the shorts that I just got done promoting, those shorts are also going up as TikToks on TikTok. So if you're a TikToker, you like your TikTok, you can also find me on TikTok, and you can also find me on Twitter. I am on those every day now, but especially Twitter. TikTok, I just used to upload my clips. I don't really watch stuff. I don't really follow anybody. I don't really watch anything there. But on Twitter, I tend to check usually a few times a day, and I'll try to retweet stuff, reply sometimes to people, and yeah, it's a good time. So I'm going to have links to my TikTok and my Twitter in the description of this stream, or you can just look me up on either place. My handle is the same here on YouTube as it is on TikTok, as it is on Twitter, at manmanynames, all lowercase, all together, one word, at manmanynames. And that's about it for the plugs and for promoting the channel and its content. So the last thing to do is to thank everybody for tuning into the stream, right? We have a lot of the regulars here tonight, like The Kid and Kudo. Gordon popped in tonight. Manthan was here for a while. She-Wolf was here for a little while. Sambot peeked in. Avid YouTube watcher was here earlier as well. And there were a couple of new names. And lurkers, like always. I think tonight's stream did pretty good. So I want to thank everybody for tuning in, all the regulars and all the lurkers as well. We appreciate everybody around here. It helps the channel grow. And you can also help the channel grow by subscribing if you haven't already, by liking this stream and any other content that you watch on the channel. That also helps the channel grow. Really appreciate that. And by activating notifications for the channel as well, if you want to be notified when I go live, right? Or when I upload the latest YouTube short, because like I said, I'm going to be on that constantly, daily, as much as possible. So that's about it now. And yeah, I think that's about it. Thanks everybody. Well, we're good to go. So all that there is left to do is to end the stream. So once again, thank you everybody. And we'll catch you in the next one. Take care. Spike your hair, wash your ass, all that good stuff. Play some games if you haven't already, whenever you watch this. And until next time, peace out. See you then.